What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Let's see if it actually is doing its thing or if I'm going to have to restart the fucking app. We'll have to restart the app. Even though this is fresh from off. This is the Logitech app not working properly. This is another reason I need a new fucking webcam. Give me a second. Logitech G Hub. Run it again. Magically it works. Logitech is the biggest piece of shit for anything other than mice at the moment. Alright. Anyway, hopefully everybody had a good weekend and a happy Valentine's Day. If that's your thing, if you celebrate that bullshit. Because realistically, let's face it, that's all it is bullshit. It is a Hallmark holiday designed to get you to buy candy and presents and flowers and blah 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 blah. And no, I did not buy this Valentine's Day candy. I'm going to eat it though. Because it was given to me. And you eat what you're given. Otherwise, it's rude. And it's good. Still, the holiday itself is a ploy. With that being said, I've been doing a little bit of off-camera playing in the stream world. I'm going to be doing some testing for the over-the-counter dev. They and I have been working pretty closely together to get things polished out, balanced, new features, testing, all that sort of stuff. So that's kind of what I've been doing. I've been playing. So one of the things that happened off stream, we blew up the Benzies. Because I kept robbing the Benzies, drops and sales and stuff. I mean, I had enough stuff that I could give the one guy cocaine without actually having to grow it. So I just got all the stuff, blew up the manor, and the manor is now available for purchase at 250K. So there's that. We're gonna hop in today, and we're gonna try and streamline some things, I guess, and get our operation running more smoothly. The only problem I'm running into is getting enough product to sell to anybody. I cannot keep my dealers stocked. Just can't do it. Whether it's between getting product from the bungalow to the barn, and then once they're in the barn, getting it dried and converted into the caveman's diabolical delight. Because we have a, how do I put this? We have a bottleneck, and the bottleneck is the mixers. And then keeping the mixers stocked with all of the different ingredients is another problem. Because, you know, I got to keep doing deliveries in order to keep the stuff stocked. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to get this started and try and get some shit figured out. So let's get this booted up and get this switched over. I think this one is a crunch bar, but in heart form. It looks like a crunch bar in heart form. There's a crunch bar in heart form. Heard the error noise, but I didn't see the error. Where the fuck is that? we were late today because I had to give my grandmother a ride to her eye doctor's appointment, and she bought me dinner at 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I had to eat that when I got home. I hadn't eaten anything yet. And then now we're doing this. All right, so there's managers will bring materials in here and they'll drop those off, and then they get sorted into the larger containers for more storage. And then when they bring product up from the bungalow, it gets dropped off in here, and then they put it on the racks here. Got one currently on the rack. That's not Eugene. Kind of looks like Albert, but that doesn't look like Eugene. I guess Eugene dyed half of his face pink. Nope. So he's going to drop off weed product right now. I can tell that because if he were going off to drop off other product, he would walk this way and then go in that way. Because he's walking up the main pathway here, he's going to put stuff in the weed bin. Are they not keeping... I'm concerned that they're not keeping the bungalow stocked with fertilizers. Let's go find out. What are you carrying around that much money for, Brad? Not pick up products. Yeah, but you got $7 grand in your pocket. We don't tolerate that shit. Well, they've got fertilizer. Why are they just not using it? And why are they not working? Well, because they don't have any money. I need to get these things cleaned up. They're... Now, that's another thing. Managers working past 4 a.m. They don't have any product here. They do. For some reason, it's not getting unloaded here. So let's solve that while we're down here. Well, that might solve itself. So let's just see. Everybody's going off to work. That should trigger the one guy. The one manager at Taco Ticklers. to start walking that way. Yep, there he is. Now there's some product in here. What the fuck do you think you're doing there, buddy? Oh, okay. And then this guy, because there's product in that, should pick this up, take it to the car wash. Let's see if Benji's got anything on him still. 6 grand. Yep, they're not depositing cash like they're supposed to. Don't have enough to do another 6. So this guy is getting ready to take some mega beans and some iodine. Where? That is not where you're supposed to go. Okay. Now he's going back to his... He's going to the barn. Or at least I think he's going to the barn. The one guy should be walking behind him. Okay, no, so this one's full. I need to go through... Get them all to deliver their cash. How much does everybody have? Benji doesn't have anything. Molly's got 450. Brad doesn't have anything. Shane's got not hardly anything. Leo's got 18 grand on him. Leo, what are you doing? How much product do we have? We have enough that we can put some in a couple of places. Alright. You know what, buddy? Come here. Nope. Give me the cash. There you go. Oh, you dirty bastard. Give me that back. Alright, who doesn't have any product? So, Benji's out. So, we're gonna message Benji. Actually, I think Weelong is out too. Weelong got some. Jane. Fucker. Alright, whatever. Jane, stop picking a product. And then pick a product. I'm gonna have to order more fucking beans because the one guy doesn't bring enough of them. We're gonna make sure it's not stuck in his fucking inventory. Alright. Who the fuck grabbed all of our product this time? Bet you this motherfucker grabbed all of our product, didn't he? No? Somebody picked up product. Chairman, go fuck yourself. Alright, where is Eugene? What do you have that you're bringing? Beans. Okay. Yeah, they're just not. They're not. Those managers don't have enough inventory space to make the delivery agents for anything. There's no businesses that are centrally located really near each one to make it actually worth a while on that, unfortunately. We're gonna have to buy a van. They're bringing fucking 20 at a time of 5 different things, and it's just not plausible to use them for that, unfortunately. Now for this one, the manager that does this property, yeah, it's plausible for this one because they only have to I only have to bring 2 items every now and again to restock this place. But to keep the warehouse, the barn stocked for that, it's just not something plausible. Unfortunately, none of the delivery apps or the delivery mods work because they're all outdated and they don't work with this version of the game. One of the mods that we had, hireable delivery drivers, I tested that one and it doesn't work because it works for an older version of the game. It was updated a month ago. And the port is based on the main, and the main doesn't work because it's too old. So it's like, there's not enough product being produced to be able to fill up my inventory quickly. Even though it's perpetual harvest, where they're constantly harvesting something. The cop's like, I don't want the smoke. No, keep going on your business. I'm trying to see where my stock is for items at the moment. Alright, so we need to order some beans. I say beans, I mean peppers. No, not 620, 320. Barn, loading dock 1. Energy drinks, 320. Barn, loading dock 2. How much product we got now? Huh, there we go, we got some. Take this out there, grab the money that's in there, and put this product in for the next person to pick it up. Fucking Benzie's still around. They almost needed a constant flow. Go 2, 2, 2, and then the last one, and then starts over again. Because by the time I get done waiting for the deliveries for these last ones, these ones will be ready to have delivered again. I suppose I could go load the van, at least. We got energy drink. Need Adderall. Suppose I could have loaded up my inventory with the next item on the list. Which is horse semen. Horse splooge. Paracetamol. Uh, 400. One guy's keeping us stocked on beans, that's and iodine, so that those ones aren't an issue, but these ones are. So we're getting 320, we need 80 and 80. Are we stocked up there? How are we stocked up there? Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab these. We're gonna put these in here. And we're gonna go get 120 of the peppers and 80 of the energy drinks. So we need 80 energy drinks, 120 peppers. And my actual deliveries will be here come morning. Do one there, we do that one there, we do that one there. Alright. Go get our cash. These guys are still working. It's past 4 a.m. All right. What up, Kaiser? How goes it? Oof. Eugene, you're looking a little fucked up there, buddy. Tired. But we're good other than that. Car just tried to run our boy off the road. I'm double parked. Nobody gives a shit. Um, 260 jars. How much product we got? Not even 20 yet. Okay, so this stuff's staying stocked. There you go, buddy. Go ahead and turn around and just start processing that. Wednesday. How much cash do we have left here? We got 4 grand here. $6 grand there. $2 grand there. So far, another day's worth, it looks like. $8 grand there. Okay. Alright, so they've got product here. He should be taking this over to the car wash. Yep, car wash is stocked up. And then this guy is running it. Okay, he's running beans and shit. Yeah, River's just got some more money deposited. Yeah, we just can't keep up with demand. Problem is there's not enough businesses to put another manager into place to go to the docks to do anything. Because if I take it to the docks, then I've got to bring it to the barn and then go from the barn to the docks. Because there's only 4 fucking businesses. You can only have 1 manager at each business. There needs to be a dedicated delivery person. Not a... And none of those mods work. They're all outdated. There needs to be a delivery driver. Somebody that can take a van. You have to purchase them and the van or the vehicle of your choosing. So, like, if you were going to have a delivery driver, you could have somebody in any of the cars. It just affects their storage capacity. Because maybe I'm just doing a small amount and I want them to be faster. So they're based on their actual vehicle speed. That would be nice. So if I could hire a delivery driver that's running a Cheetah or whatever the fuck they're called, with all like non-existent storage space in the back, or if they're driving around a pickup truck, the Dinkler, or heaven forbid the Bruiser, or maybe even ball them out and give them the hot box. Like, if I buy a delivery driver, I have to also buy the vehicle, and you get to choose which vehicle they're going to be driving. Javier, you want a Cheetah? He's eyeballing that Cheetah pretty hard. What are we sitting at for product now? 20 or 32. About to be 36. You'll put that in the box, I suppose. Whoops. God damn it, Brad. That's got to be almost done, right? 14 hours. Getting 2 days worth of laundering stocked up is pretty good. But we're having a hard time keeping and staying over 100 grand with having to buy product constantly. Once we start getting product out there for more people to get, then I like how they only call the cops on me. They don't call the cops on the Benzies. Ladies, 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 ladies. There'll be enough product eventually. Just won't be for a while. Fine, I'll fucking do your job for you there, killer. Gameplay for good. Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes it? I should hire another chemist, is what I should do. instead of running the maximum on the first chemist. She's running 2, 2, 3. So chemist 1 gets 2, chemist 2, 3 gets, or chemist 2 gets 2, and chemist 3 gets 3. Because this is ultimately where there's a bottleneck right now. Oh, nice. Much appreciated. Now, I don't know why, but for some reason my Twitch, or not my Twitch, my YouTube alerts are not working. Account's logged in. Action cues. Minimize that one. Alert actions. Because it should do something. Supposed to do a thing. I don't know why it's not. It's connected. Yeah. So it's active. Add YouTube. What trigger did it say again? Add YouTube general new subscriber. Stream Elements integration to be connected to work. Stream Elements is connected, it says. Anyways, I gotta go. Well, gameplay for good. Thank you for the follow. Or the sub and coming to hang out. We make sure that my Stream Elements is tied to my we'll log in with Twitch. Memorized. Have a good night. Let me make sure that that's the right integration that I've got set up. Log out. All right, so client services are connected there. think I gotta log in with my other one. Log out. Log in. Just looking at my YouTube. Forget that account. Log in. Twitch account. Log in. YouTube. All right. That should be running now. That is in your chat. Did not receive authentication, huh? No, we don't want that. Dashboard. Something like right here. This is only covering Twitch. This is egregiously bad. Couldn't log in. Log out here. Log in with my Twitch then. Forget. Log in. Twitch accounts. Log in with Twitch. Connect. Might need to restart StreamMail or StreamerBot. Exit. All that stuff. Yes. Give it a second. Start her back up. Log in. Authorize. All right. No, I don't want to update Xfinity or Stream or SBfinity. How much product do I got? 20. And how are we looking on our materials? I can go give this to Jane real quick. Like we almost need a dual line, and that's going to be impossible to maintain. Because this one's already hard enough to maintain. Just imagine having to do it with fucking 2 lines of mixers going. He stays busy almost all the time. Benzie scum. Anything good on you? Take your $40. Now, I'd understand if that guy, if the manager ran away from that. I did just blast 4 fucking people. Like, that would make sense for the manager to run away from. And he did. He did run away from that. Okay. Go see how much is stocked up at the car wash. An entire van's worth.
Oh, you guys!
Oh, hold up, Senator.
David! What the hell? I have been worried sick.
Relax, honey. I just took him to the mall to hang out.
The mall closes at 9. It's 12 o'clock.
We stopped
Stopped
off
off
to
for
get
ice cream.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
I love that line. It's such a great movie. That movie could not be made today. Too many people would get fucking bent out of shape. Nope, still not a millionaire.
They would find all my victims' heads in funky ass gas station toilets.
I did get to actually talk to my lawyer today, though. And, we're gonna be doing a meeting here in the next couple of days regarding the plans going forward and everything like that. At least for the disability portion of things. What have you been up to? You been salvaging in the Star Citizens? I need to get back into that, but you're at work. I was kind of hoping the free fly would settle down a little bit before I do that. How've the servers been? Shit, last night sucked. Yeah, I probably did. Laggy as fuck. Yeah. It's a free fly. It's an influx of people that the servers don't normally have, so they tend to run like shit. That's another reason why I'm playing something else right now. You'd think that they'd want their servers running at peak performance for the free fly, right? Because they'd want, you know, them to show that the game's in a great place and it can run fantastically and blah, 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 blah. But no. Why would they do such a thing? Why would they have the game in a playable state beforehand? But that is Star Citizen, and those of us that play it still play it, and still continue to play it, even though it's a laggy mess during free flies. On here, uh-oh.
I think that you're all.
I gotta make sure that's stream safe. Buddy of mine just sent me an audio clip of some kind, and I'm like, is that stream safe? He's like, probably not. Hold on one second. How did this happen? How did we end up with a bubble in the system? Yeah, did we run out of product? Yeah, we ran out of product. Okay. Well, let me mute Discord so I can listen to this.
all gay. Fuck you.
No, that's not coming through Discord for some reason. Why is that not doing the thing? Let me look here. B-ban. Discord send. The Discord should be coming in. And make sure that it is getting sent out. Cable D's Discord.
I'm blowing this taco stand and I'm going to Moscow.
Huh. In 5. We're seeing errors on here. GameSend's getting an error. Spotify sends getting an error.
Fuck you all. I think that you're all losers. I'm blowing this taco stand. I'm quitting Twitch and I'm going to Moscow.
Oh. Oh, that's me. It's like, why does that voice sound familiar?
Fuck you all. I think that you're all losers. I'm blowing this taco.
Why am I not seeing it here? Why is this going through there? Voice and video. It said to go to Cable D.
Stand. I'm quitting Twitch and I'm going to Moscow. Fuck you all. I think that you're all losers. I'm blowing this taco stand. I'm quitting.
That's got to be something to do with Windows audio here. Open volume mixer. Discord. Output device. Cable D. Output device. Cable D.
Twitch, and I'm going to Moscow. Fuck you all. I think that you're all losers. I'm blowing this taco stand. I'm quitting Twitch, and I'm going to Moscow.
What up? There we go. What up, champ?
Fuck you all. I think that you're all losers. I'm blowing this taco stand. I'm quitting Twitch, and I'm going to Moscow.
Made a thing. Yeah, you can do a thing like that on here, too. What does this one say?
Fuck you all. I think that you're all losers. I'm blowing this taco stand. I'm quitting Twitch, and I'm going to Moscow.
Alright, so let's find this one. It says, fuck you all. You're all losers. I'm blowing. Whoops. Blowing this taco stand and quitting Twitch. What does it say again? Oh, and moving to Moscow. Alright. We'll just copy that whole thing and do this.
Fuck you all. I think that you're all losers. I'm blowing this taco stand. I'm quitting Twitch, and I'm going to Moscow.
It's the new Chinese voice model. Oh boy, now China has my voice. They probably fucking had my voice already, so it's whatever. Oh, it's totally local? Alright. Hey, Guppy. Can you repeat this, please? See what Guppy says.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, he's gonna come back with some snarky thing saying, no, I can't say that. Just watch. Today, Guppy. Oh, he didn't even talk about it. Is the voice part working on that? Did Guppy shit the bed? Wavelength? I don't know if your voice is working, buddy. So what do you got it running on? No. Mac Mini. Nice. We're gonna restart this. I don't know if it's getting what it needs to get. What'd you do? Buy a new graphics card for the game PC? Which event connected? Alright. Oh, okay. So no. Something is breaking in Guppy's line. Why is Guppy gotta be broken? Brand new build supercomputer is gonna put it in the clubhouse here. In the clubhouse? What the fuck does that mean? What we got going on here?
O Chanla Tran Yin Cook Tabale Do Itsumo Ko Itsumo Make Hyunda Kanan Chan Shwa Oslar Bada Twitch Wayamete Mosquaya Iti Musquayuite Yaruyo O Chanla Tran.
What the fuck is that? And who the fuck is that? Because if that's you, it doesn't sound like you at all. Me speaking Japanese? Oh boy. It really don't render well. No, it's got no... It's like it's got the American accent of Chinese. So, like, just flat and no inflection at all. Alright. I need to look at something here. Something's got to be failing. Where is my logs for this? Local disk, stream folder, Inkbot, streamer bot, logs, 5:19 p.m. Yeah, that looks about new. Copy. His voice. Yeah, I know. Voice to text isn't firing properly. Here is the log. Can I copy that? You know what? Copy that. Let's put it in the shared files folder. That's why. Oh, that explains everything. Guppy, what are you on about? I gotta delete the Z drive again. How the fuck did I do that before? I gotta try and remember that shit. Projects, StreamerBot stuff. We may end up having to save the game here. Make sure I don't got caps lock on. Remember my credentials. Windows no more connections can be made. Yeah, I'm aware, thanks. You know what? Give me 1 second, chat. Oh. We're going to restart the game PC. See if I can get Guppy reconnected. I should have known something was up in the beginning when I didn't hear him say that the ad breaks are incoming. I haven't heard him at all tonight. I need to figure out a way to get a local model of ChatGPT 5.2 running or something like that, so that I can run Guppy through that instead of having to run it through theirs and then run it back. How much power do you have to dedicate to one of those things? I can't imagine it's a minuscule amount, but it... Jesus. Just to run a local model of a language model? Yeah, I don't know what any
Didn't
of
think
it
you'd even
means.
care.
What? Morty, no. I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
What?
You bought something with money. God, I love money so much, Morty.
Doom, thanks for gifting Chmunk's sub. I don't have anything for the dippy sauces right now. And I don't think that Guppy's gonna work at the moment anyway.
Doomguy_74
there
has
it goes.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Chamonks.
Hey!
Now he's working.
Those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doom Slayer.
I still haven't gotten that working.
Man-made whipped cream on chocolate waffles encrusted on eggs with fried up stringy substance sausages and special man-made syrup with pineapple-y flavoring.
Brock has a free tier.
Because Doomguy_74 gifted a tier 1 sub, they get 1 hot sauce roll. Rolling now, sir. The result of roll 1 is column 2, row 4, and the hot sauce in that
Grog.
position is extreme
Oh.
garlic.
What is that one? Is that like a Chinese knockoff version of it? Fucking legs. God, I hate psoriasis. Right, so it's partially working. Oh, there we go. Dedicated hardware. To Modman, I need Stream Deck back open. Like profile. Start modded. I don't know, but Grok is the Twitter X/X AI model. Yeah, it's the Elon one. All heretical. Yeah. Oh, come on now. What about Guppy? Do you not love Guppy? Mr. G-Box, welcome in. I just had to restart the game PC because it was disconnected from my local network. I have not downloaded it again yet. I did, and then we didn't play, and then I uninstalled it to make room for another game because I had some. I need to reformat this drive because for some fucking reason I'm using an entire terabyte, or almost an entire terabyte of stuff. Guppy is tied into ChatGPT 5.2, except for I have to pay for it. Nice. It's cheaper than all the other ones. It's actually not bad. Well, let's have a peek. Hold on a second. Let me log in real quick. Okay. So I've used 22,352 tokens so far. Where's my... How do I fucking get into the pricing again? I always forget. That is the dashboard. I don't think it's in API keys. Nope. None of that is correct. I haven't looked at Mugenics. Here we go. All right. Might be using 5.1. Those are just limits.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I put $10 in here 4 months ago. And I've used $1.05. Here we go. Oh, we are using 5.2, because I remember that. The $1.75 per 1 million tokens. I've used 22,000. Mr. G-Box, are you using the API, or are you just using flat GPTs? Like paying the $200 or $20 a month for ChatGPT? Yeah, mine's not as nearly as expensive as I thought it was. You're using Claude? I tried to use Claude, and I didn't really like it. But then again, it's because I'd worked with ChatGPT in the past. Is 5.3 a thing? Is best for code, and that's to be honest with you, that's what Mr. G-Box is using it for. How come I don't even have access to 5.3 in my normal ChatGPT? Oh, well, yeah, that would explain it. I don't got access to 5.2. That should be what Guppy's running off of. Let me check. We got it hard coded into Guppy, so actions, Guppy control panel, answers. Eventually, I'll get Guppy tied in to be able to use Kick and everything like that, too. I gotta try to remember where I even put it in here. You know what? Let's try this. Hey, Guppy, what GPT model do you use? We'll see if Guppy knows what model he uses.
The sassy kind. A modern OpenAI GPT-4 class brain in a shiny jar. I don't see the exact SKU from here, just GPT from OpenAI vibes. If you need the precise sticker, Peek at your app's model setting.
Oh, I gotta dig through it to figure it out. I had it set. I had to hard code it. Because it kept not wanting to use the right one. It nailed who, what? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean to vibe, though? The code? VS Studio. Because you use, C#. I'm learning poorly, but I'm learning. C#.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Why not have it? Not in that one. That's the setup UI. Guppy speech controller. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I don't have Discord up yet. I had to redo it. I restarted. Let me move this out of my face. And it just calls back to that. Just calls back to that. It just calls back to that. All right, let's see if this tells me. We're just using flat 5. We're just using GPT-5. We're not using 1 or 0.1 or 0.2. New voice clip.
O Chanla Tran Yin Cook Tabale Do Itsumo Ko Itsumo Make Hyunda.
It sounds like you, kind of. Yeah, to an extent. I guess you Canadians all sound the same. Kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. All the floppy heads and everything. That sounded nothing like him at all.
Nanchan Shwa Oslar Bada, Twitch Wayamete, most.
Is that because you sent me the wrong one? I was gonna say, that sounds nothing like him. I need to go get some spray paint so I can... $14,000. He put $14,000 into the Dropbox.
I want you to chug gallons of semen, millions of gallons of semen.
That sounds like it. Might even be something he'd say, too. Millions of gallons of semen. I would buy some, but the fucking store guy isn't here. Oh, there he is. See? Horse semen. I could buy a bunch of it. You know what? Let's buy 9 of these things. Come on, Guppy. You can do it. Something's wrong. I don't know what that means. Like at all. I have no idea. There we go. So give me the TLDR of what that means. Buy it, but we still have no idea what you're talking about. I just try to code things and fail miserably most of the time. But your left arm's back now, though, I thought. I thought you had use of all of that again. No, okay. Can you see what I wrote on there, Tim? Did I use a different... I used a slightly smaller one, didn't I? Eesh. Eesh. There, now the cops will leave me alone. Well, they're doing a good job of keeping that going. Maybe you shouldn't walk out in front of a van while they're driving down the road, dumbass. That was one of my managers. He just walked out in front of the van. What, did I just ran over one of the managers? He stepped out in front of the van. What do you want me to do? Stop. In video games, yes. In real life, I try not to. But if it requires me to swerve, then no. Yeah, he's like, hey, you better stop, buddy. Pedestrians have the right of way. And then just fucking flatline. Might have the right of way, but they don't have the right way. I think he just dropped off some weed. Yes, he did. Alright, we still got weed going. Hey, can I get 5 caveman diabolical delight? No, go fuck yourself. For a week. Oof. Well, maybe they shouldn't be in the road then. Or maybe, you know, they should be they should walk on the sidewalk. Yeah, because that's where pedestrians go. Workers. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a drug empire, sir. They don't get workers' comp. This is slave labor. Make sure they got some money in their accounts. Or in their lockers, rather. So many cops. I mean, they carry weed from location to location. They gotta know something's up. Right. We're out of seed. I like that. You can see what's in their inventory at any given moment, how much money they've got. I'm assuming that's how much money they've got. How much can a van hold? 10 seeds, 1,660. Bungalow, dock 1. That's locker balance. Very good. Yeah, I figured as much for that. Need to make sure these guys have money too. Buy more inventory slots. More inventory slots. That's good, because that was one of my major gripes right in the beginning of the stream today, because they can't carry that much, fortunately. You're going to charge more. Both. Costing, or what you could do is essentially give them a slight discount, but basically give them 5 more inventory slots for the cost of another manager with $50 less than they normally cost. So they would cost $650 a day and go that route. So you're basically buying 2 managers inside of one. I don't know how many inventory slots you're capping it out at, if they can just keep having more inventory slots or not, but the walk speed should only be capping at 10 for the UI, and 10 is a lot. You're right, it is. Hell, I'd have been happy as if it was capped out to be 8. So it's basically a player inventory. I'm gonna wait for our delivery. We got 3.5 minutes left. But if you're doing 10, that's even better. If you're, like I said, if you're gonna go that route, I would charge them a flat fee and an extra amount per day. You need the initial investment, and then they, you know, they can carry more, so they're worth more. We only need 100 grand more. Well, 104,000 more, and we can get the bar. Oh, we can get the manor. Everybody's just chilling in here like nothing's going on. The cops didn't even come out to investigate. They're like, yeah, fuck that. 8. Yep. Go grab our money out. Because they get in my way. I don't know what I'm going to do with these ones. Maybe I'll shove them in the dumpster. Is there a dumpster behind Taco Ticklers? Sure is. Get in the fucking... Your fucking dumpster. Where'd the other one go? Somebody pulled him over here and had it their way with him because he was in a very compromising position.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Concealed the gun from her, pulled it out, and then shot her with it. I would buy the barn, or the, buy this, but barn technically has more space, I think. Oh, we gotta go get our seeds. Our seeds should be delivered. Why is there $1,000 or $1,000 in that fucking rack? It doesn't make any sense at all. Basically. I'm just being a menace at this point. Trying to make... Fucking Benzie. Doesn't even have anything in his pockets. Wonder how much money that guy eventually gets to. Oh, I was hoping they had some information on the Benzies. I was gonna go rob one of their drops or something like that. Bruce, I think that's Sam going back to his house. Should have put him in the garbage disposal. Nobody said you could get up. How the fuck did you get my weed? And it's poor it's standard quality? Really? Actually, no. I can improve that. I can put it in a drying rack. All but the meth I can put in the drying rack. Well, the drying racks look full. All the drying racks are full.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Actually, we'll let that sit together. We're gonna go put some of this product I stole off the Benzies in for our dealers to pick up and sell. Need to buy some more ammo. I find that hard to believe. Everything's stocked up. I guess they are still growing some of that shit, so it's gonna take them a minute. Hey, Benji. You dropped off your money already. Molly must be going to get some product. I hit him with a skateboard. Whoops. Our product's starting to move. We need more jars. You can buy some more jars. jars. Let's go 160. Should be half the van. Motherfuckers keep closing the damn doors on me. I'm gonna wait till that's at 20, and then I'll drop the jars off in the drop box. Do they not have money? Yeah, everybody's returning back to work now. Get out of my way. How are we doing on... Our beans are stocked up. Our paracetamol is not. Our horse semen is not. Are we running out of that stuff? Yes, we are. So we're out of Adderall. We're out of energy drinks. Out of horse semen. Paracetamol. Start with horse semen. 400. Next one is paracetamol. thing goes just as fast backwards as it does forward, so might as well. Beans are fine. Adderall, energy drink. We need to do Adderall and energy drinks. Energy drinks next. And then peppers. And pepper time. That'll keep us moving for a little bit more time anyway. You've seen me drive. You rode with me for 2 weeks in the semi. You know I can drive backwards. Pretty fucking well, actually. I put us in some tight fucking locations. I do mean tight. A few times I had to jackknife the fucking trailer just to be able to get it into the position. There we go. Alright. Now we're stocked up on materials for a little bit longer, at least. Oh, wow. How long did that take? Because I'd like to make some, like, UI shit for Guppy. While you were sitting here. Wow, okay. You caused S1 API to update. Nice. Hey, it doesn't need to be pretty. It's just going to be functional. Pretty comes later. Exactly. That's what I just said. Alright, let's see. I don't have... I think I have just the one open. Let me see... What color? Let's go indigo. There we go. You see that, Cam? You see what I just did there? Gonna miss the legs in the air? Yeah. It used to do it with my computer stuff, but something happened in an update somewhere, and I haven't had the time. I mean, I've had the time, I just haven't had the want to dive into it and dig into why it's not setting my RGB colors on my PC. Because it would change those to match that. Well, you'd have to find a bulb that's got an API that's exposable. I had to use Home Assistant to get this thing to work. So I've got a little VM running on the Stream PC with the Home Assistant OS. And then the computer can talk to it and do shit like that. I can also, well, I can't do it yet because it's on timeout, but when it comes off a cooldown, I'll be able to do things. I can change the effect, and there's a few predefined effects that I've made that you can do, but you have to predefine them. Yeah, a lot of people do that sort of shit for like orders and shit and things that. Yes, I remember Fred Flintstone. I've seen a couple people do like when they get an order on their shop, and it'll play a sound or some goofy shit like that. How much is this guy rocking? Nothing. So we'll drop off some money for him. Okay, he shit himself, so that's one of mine. Benzies don't smoke or do anything of their own accord. And then into the taco tickler. Drop off my massive stack of cash.
So.
Why such a long face, Kyle? I really hope that when I get the manor, I can use the mailbox outside of the manor as a Dropbox location. So I can just put shit in it, collect money right there at the manor. A lot of this stuff is done, but we don't have any space for it. What? Put that there. Not stream friendly. Send it over and I will mute stream because I'm pretty sure I've got separated out. Did you hear that at all? Just to make sure. I don't think you did because I muted the Discord sounds. You heard that, Cham? No, that's not. No, that I played a sound here, right? Okay, good. Then you can send it to me and I can listen to it. Because I made it stream safe by removing the stream element of it. Stream just won't hear it for now. Go Benzie hunting. See if we can find any Benzies. I don't think we're gonna find that many Benzies anymore. After I blew up their fucking manor and killed their dude. Oh fuck, I forgot I still had high quality weed down here. Couple blickies. I'm gonna clean up that mess still too. What is wrong with you? It's a valley. Is that the sequel to Brokeback Mountain? Oh yeah, the Brokeback Mountain sequel the world actually needs.
Alert.
Citrus Valley.
Ad break in
Anna
5
Armas
minutes.
and
Preparing
Sydney
for scheduled
Sweeney.
interruption.
Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Funny, but terrible. Yikes. That was a roller coaster. Now, if you could get it to, like, you know, have some inflection in the voice and change, because that just sounded like flat monotone, and I'm like, that would sound like a boring movie to watch, to be 100% honest with you. Because it sounds like they're not even having any fun. Send that to me on Discord, because it's on a different PC. I'm assuming that's what you just sent me? Or is that, like, access to a model? I like it. What's the max cap for your additional walk speed? Just a file. Okay. The button doesn't do anything yet. So you said they're at plus 80% now? Do an additional 20, we make them 100% faster than, you know, a basic NPC. Maybe cap it at like 200%. Okay, then cap it at 240. Or yeah, I'd cap him at 240. So you get 100% of what I meant like is plus 240 or plus 200. So they're at plus 80 now. And then you cap them at plus 200. So they would have a total of 300% move speed at that point. But you could also make it cost more based on a curve. So instead of a flat speed increase, yeah, it's basically running, but it would cost you a fuck ton. And have it like start off at a bottom and then curve up where it gets more expensive, with maybe each one costing like 10 grand or something like that towards the end. Because their speed should be expensive. like how it says that they're on a supply run, or they're idle, or it would probably say like transferring product or some shit like that for their other one. I don't know what you got the other one saying, but I do like that idea. You could also tie, you could go even deeper and tie their speed increases, have them be a 3-part cap. So, like, the basic tier cap is X amount of plus movement speed, and then when you get the premium tier
Alert.
through
150-second
static, you
ad
unlock
break
another
starting.
section of their
Finalizing
speed boost, and
preparations
when
for
you unlock
commercial
the
interruption.
final one through static, then you can get all the way up to the max movement speed. You could also lock their inventory slots the same way. So for like the first 2, you could get a basic, so you could have up to 6 or up to 7. Second 2, or first 1, you gotta have the basic. Second 2, you gotta have the premium, and then the final 2, you gotta have the ultimate tier. So his final upgrade. So that way you can't just dump a ton of cash and have a maxed out manager, right? Right off the get-go. You have to actually earn that shit through a quest progression. That way, it's a balancing thing, right? You gotta figure out a way to balance it, because yes, that is a very powerful tool to have a manager be able to have more slots and be faster. So it's only natural to not be able to get everything else is locked in the game at up to a certain level, right? So why not be locked on his whatchamacallit? Static's system upgrades. No, I don't want 40. I want 10. There we go. I don't know why it has me holding the shotgun even when I'm not holding the shotgun. It goes away after I pull out a shotgun shell, but did you forget some? Bro walked in, bought a couple of things, walked back out, turned around, walked back in, and bought a couple more things, and then walked back out. Got any money in here yet? Yeah, for some reason, Raymond Crawford's got a weird mugshot, but I think that's unique to that particular NPC. All the other ones look fine. Eugene's looks fine. Albert Waverly's looks wrong, but yeah, because he's a ginger, right? And his on the map is wrong. But I mean, it still looks like a normal mugshot. Hey, maybe the Tyler crew will be like, hey, we want to implement your code into the game. You never know. I mean, how cool would that be to get your code adopted into the base game? Wouldn't be your first time. With this game or with a game in general? Like if not this game, what other one? What mod and then what made it into the base game, out of curiosity? Because I dabbled with the RimWorlds a little bit. Oh! That's a pretty core function, yeah. It's basically a dove hand, or a dove in a hand, rather. I got a few hours, 286. I don't have any of the new updates or anything like that. Yeah. I actually got this game for free, this one in particular for free from the dev. So a buddy of mine came up back in 2021 and visited from Arizona, Debter. He was played with me a little bit last week and in this. And we listened to an audiobook of the Bobiverse, the We Are Legion, We Are Bob, and then subsequently the next couple of books. And when we got home from, I want to say it was Chicago, because we went to Chicago to the Shed Aquarium while he was up. And on our ride home, we finished one of the books. So I went looking for a game. I'm like, this book series has got to have a game. So I was looking, and I seen the dev say something that it was inspired by the Bobiverse series. And I'm like, hey, is this game available yet? Because I would like to be able to play it. Because I'm a real big fan of the Bobiverse series. We just finished listening to the audiobooks, blah, 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 and it's fantastic. And he's like, I see. A fan of the Bobiverse series as well. You're in luck. Here's a key. And this is before it was released. And I'm like, ooh. So we started playing it, and it's very much like RimWorld, but it's in space. And I've been watching him develop that game on Twitch for a very long time. And it's fucking awesome. I haven't played it in a while, though. And he's changed a lot with it. It's actually pretty cool. Seeing the dev cycle for something like that. And I have, there's gameplay footage of one of my saves. I don't know if it's still in there, but it used to be in the video on the store page. Let me see if it still is.
Nice work rebuilding the ship, Commander. Major system update uploading to mainframe. Crew AI system updated with goal-oriented action planning. New flexible combat system updated.
This is a new video, so it's probably not in this one.
New body parts system updated. New stats system updated. Appears this crew member has perished. Sorry for the inconvenience. Once the appropriate grieving period is over, he can still be useful. With the necessary expertise, you can sell his organs on the black market. And we can even ensure his legacy lives on.
They named the Roomba Ralph.
Fully updated. Good luck.
No, he took it off. I understand why he took it off. He had to update it. But at one point in time, I did have a ship. It was a giant fucking ringed ship. But it's a very in-depth game. What is the journey? Oh, it's a digital art book. Okay. I love it when people don't read shit. The fun thing is Paradox got a hold of him. So he now works for Paradox. This is a Paradox game. I could have swore I wrote a review for this. Maybe it went away when he... No, because I still own the game. I don't know. A friend wants this game. Some random guy. Ah, you finally figured out how to add inflection. Here we go. He's got workshop mods and everything. Well, that's new. Oh, they made like an Enterprise looking ship. Not quite what mine was. But again, this was so long ago. So long ago. This was back in 2021. What do we got? Money, money. Frankie Frank. Fuck you, Frank. Okay. So we'll go put that in there. Grab the money out. Way to go, Benji. Oh, nobody's coming to investigate. Sweet. There we go. Let's make sure our guy in here's got, yep, he's got plenty of money. Nose itches. That is a lot better, yeah. 14,000, Leo. God damn it! You're not supposed to carry that much cash around. Well, there's so much money sitting in my Dropbox right now. Fucking Benzies. Did his body disappear already? Another Benzies dealer just walked right up to where I was at. They never learn. Deposit 10 grand. We're getting closer, chat. Getting closer. I need to go make sure my managers have money in their accounts. Oh yeah, they got plenty. We'll just top them up. Mr. G-Box, let me know when you got that into a working state if you want to send it this way for testing. I will gladly test that out. And this save was initially meant for me and a small group of people to play, but none of them are playing right now. Mr. G-Box is on one of the other platforms that I stream to right now. He's on the green platform. And he is one of the developers to this mod right here. The OTC mod. Over the counter. And they're currently developing some new stuffs for the mod for managing your managers. Yeah, I wouldn't mind testing it out. Julia Kraskowski? I hope I'm not butchering that. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. How the... I get it, game. I'm fat. I'm not that fat. Alright? I'm not make the van stand on end fat. Oh, you're from Poland. Well, welcome in regardless. I'll just call you Julia, if you don't mind. Easier to pronounce. Harder to fuck up. What are we doing on product? $12. We got going here. We need this to come over here so that we can do this. So we can do this. So we can do that. So we can do this. Yes. Cam, if you look down here, you can see the other chat. But there are 4 platforms that I'm currently streaming to. I'm streaming to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. Alright, let me save real quick. Over-the-counter DLL. Go save. And then I'm just going to Alt F4 the game because I don't need to exit to the menu. Each test build, keep in mind the upgrade buttons do not function. They are placeholders. Very well. All right, settings, browse data folder, page 1, profiles, no, mono, no, not plugins, mods, over the counter. Yes.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Yes. Sorry, I gotta go to sleep because I'm actually still. Well, then you should not be on my stream. It is not intended for children, but I do appreciate you stopping in. Have a good night. All right. Especially on a game like fucking Schedule 1. What was the counter? Version 1.2.2? Yeah. Yeah, it's still NA Cops failing. I don't know what's causing it to fail because it didn't have that before, and then all of a sudden it just shit to bed. I think that's the right thing. Let me make sure. Yes. Ouch. Hey, Jim, can you believe that it's been almost 10 years? Tell me good things first, the bad things. Helps me take it better. Distribution. I see Arthur's still fucked up. Yeah, I know. So, okay, he just unloaded that. Is he gonna unload the... He's on a supply run. Where is he at, though? Albert Waverly, where are you on the map? Right there. Why are you going back there? Are you going to buy more product? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, can you? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I like that. Okay, but he didn't... He didn't fill up. To be fair, I think he's only supposed to grab 40 of each. I don't think I have him set to 60, but... What Eugene is up to. Eugene just dropped stuff off. Back. What's Raymond doing? He's bringing... Oh no, he 100% has space to dump it. Oh, now it updated. Okay, so it's just an updating poll issue. Yeah, this is where he dumps. Right here. But I think what he did is because Albert was carrying a nugget. He's supposed to drop off to the post office. So he dropped off the 1 nugget, or the 20 nuggets to the post office, and then went back to the gas station to stock up the extra item slot, and now he's bringing the items to the barn, and he's walking in right now. He's right there. He's the ginger guy. And he should have just dropped it off.
150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
And he has to teleport, and then he gets stuck, and then he'll teleport again. And then he ends up all the way back over here. So he just teleported from over here all the way to over here. But he did grab some more nuggets, which he's going to take to the post office and drop those off. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this just doesn't update very fast. Because he shouldn't have any nuggets in his inventory at the moment. Yep. There you go. Now he's gonna do a supply run. He's gonna go to the gas station. He's gonna buy shit. Yep, seeing him buy shit right here. Then he's gonna go out, and then he's gonna come back in. Well, maybe not. Okay. And you said these don't do anything currently? They don't take my money. Okay. So, and then customers. Very good. Me likey. Make statuses more clear. Might add a log of some kind to see what they do on their detail page. Just you could add a debug option so that way it's not constantly visible, but if somebody needs to find out if they're fucking up, that on their status page you could do a debug right here and it would create a log down here of what they've done. Something along those lines. I don't know. That might get messy because if you do 10 more slots, that's going to put the slots down here and shove everything south. Yeah, he went back to the gas station and got another bean. Or have a log button right here you can click on and then it goes to another page, so nested inside of another page. That might be your better option. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It would be cool that if I hit right mouse button here, instead of it closing and going back to this, that it goes back to the main page. So if I'm in here and I right click, it should go back to the manager page instead of having to click this, but I don't know if that's something you can control. Because all the other apps in here, right? I guess they're not nested as deep. But it is just instinctual to just hit backspace or the right arrow or right mouse button to back out of whatever you're in. Just to make it feel more fluid is all. Looks good so far though. I wonder what happens when they can't get in here. If it accidentally gets blocked. I guess they would teleport. Alright. Oh, we got 28 more. I'll help them out a little bit. Get things moving. Any other changes that you've made in this version, or is it just the app that you've added to? Because I can test if there are other changes in here too. So far, the only complaint, and it's a minor one, is the back button. Everything else is fine. If you, stream friendly. All right. Let's hear what he's got to say.
Hey, Caveman Official, and all you absolute legends in the stream chat. This is Matt from Demolition Ranch. Just popping in real quick from the ranch. What's up, brother? Hope you're crushing.
He retired though.
Playing games, dropping beats, or just hanging with the crew. Big shout out to the whole squad watching right now. You guys are the real Demolition energy. Keep it savage, stay safe, and maybe one day we'll link up and blow some stuff up, or at least talk about it. Haha. Much love, y'all. Dr. Matt out.
This was from his retirement video. Yeah. The reason that I was wanting to get the Stream Network lib thing is because it said something about making sure that things were synced up with multiplayer. Because one of the things that I noticed when I was playing multiplayer was the massive amounts of desync that we were getting. Like I had a trash bag in my hand and the other person said that the trash was still in the room. Clipped the, yeah. That was such a fucking sad day. Like, I've been, that channel, oh, god damn it. Bullish Manny, thank you for the follow and welcome in. That particular channel helped me get through a lot of shit with my dad. I mean, you were there for that. Like, I watched that channel religiously. So, like, when he started doing the off the ranch shit, like, I got invested because it gave me something else to focus on. And then he's just like, yep, I'm retiring. And I'm like, god damn it. What the fuck am I going to watch now? And I've struggled every day since then on finding something good to watch because whereas I like Brandon Herrera and I think he's cool and whatnot, and I'm all for him and everything of the sort, he just doesn't have, none of the guys on that group have the same energy. None of them have the same energy. And it just, they don't hold a candle. Now, I will say that Brandon is kicking the shit out of Tony Gonzalez right now. And I'm very curious to see if he vlogs in the fucking Capitol. Although Brandon doesn't vlog. it would be hilarious to see him do something like that. But fucking seeing Donut just body Tony in the fucking in the race is great. It's fucking hilarious watching them fucking go back and forth. But the thing is Tony doesn't even want to go back and forth. Like he doesn't show up to any of the things. Oh God. No. Well, then there's also the shit with his former mistress setting herself on fire. Like, why did she set herself on fire? Well, most politicians are lifers anyway. They don't get into it to actually help people. They get in it to fucking get a cushy ride. They're all fucking corrupt and sideways. That's why I'm hoping that, you know, getting someone that isn't normally a politician in there like that will change something for the better. The fact that a YouTuber is bodying an incumbent rhino right now is just... it's hilarious to watch. It's more the optics of it than anything else. What Brandon is doing is actually trailblazing, because it's going, which it's leaning towards that he's going to, if he wins, that's basically going to change the political landscape, and I'm here for it. I mean, I got a few of them. Let me open here and go with these. What are some of the ones that I've got access to? There are the Twitch ones. Twitch Hype Train. No, I don't want the Hype Train. Gaming. Twitch. You got this one. We used to have some really nice ones. RPG? RPG Fireball. Got a couple of those. Let me go check on the row house, see how that's going. Oh man. bro is slacking. What are you doing, Arthur? Don't you got some shit? Oh, hello. Okay, so he's got some bud. Let's see if he transfers that bud or if it stays in his inventory. So he's got no excuse to hold on to it. Arthur Crawford, here we go. Now, I'm curious, Mr. G-Box, does over-the-counter support name changes for NPCs? Awesome, because I do have a mod that allows me to rename characters because where are you going? Bro, you still have product in your inventory. Why are you holding on to product? There's clearly plenty of space for it to go here. Yeah, but he dumped off one of the product. He had 5 in there, and one of them was the premium, and the other 4 were the standard. And then he dumped off the premium and left the standard in his inventory. But yeah, I was gonna do a channel point redemption where somebody could pick an NPC and have them named after them. I don't think that it's possible to change an icon or change what their character looks like, but at least change their name, where they would have a name in the game. So they could pick the NPC that they want. I'm gonna take Ray's suit and give it to the managers as well. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Managers all be in suits, and if you could change the suits to be different colors, that would be pretty cool. It'd be really cool if you could get, like, if you assign with the mods that allow you to assign employees to businesses, that you could get, like, uniforms for those businesses. So, like, if you have a manager and a handler and everything at Taco Ticklers, they're wearing Taco Tickler outfits and shit. The laundromat, they just do whatever, because, you know, it's a laundromat. Then here they'd be wearing a shirt with a Top Dog logo on it. Yeah, this game's full of innuendos if you haven't guessed there, monks. Yeah. It's more of a, hey, this would be really cool if you did kind of thing. Or let me rephrase that. Be a lot cooler if you did. In my worst possible McConaughey impression. I will as soon as I get the manor. We're 70K off. I hope it does. I hope it does. I really do. Oh, that's a question that you might be able to answer. The guy that does the extra laundering of money, I got him to go up from 500 to 1,000 almost. Does he go up any higher than that? Because that's one of yours, and I know it's one of yours because okay, so he caps out at 750. Got it. I don't know what that other tier would be. I was just curious. Because it is handy. You get an extra 750. Now, what would be really cool is if you keep using him, if maybe he could reset your ATM deposit once per week. As long as you've used him X amount of times, he could reset your deposit limit. So that you could deposit a total of 20 grand a week. Maybe keep him where he's at, just pay him for a cost to reset it. Yeah. Like 2 grand or, well, 2,500 or 5 grand to reset your deposit limit for the week. That way it costs 15 to deposit 10. Or maybe make him be able to hack the bank to reset it. Yeah, that would be a good idea too.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Why is it? He's so short. We're at 196. Commission by what Doom, what server did they have in common with you? It wasn't the shelter, was it? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That tracks. Those are fucking hotbeds for commission bots. We get them occasionally. I got one last night that I caught, like, right as he joined, and I was like, who might you be? And he just didn't respond, and I'm like, well, you be gone. That's who you be. Yeah, there's this thing on Discord where you'll get a message, you'll get somebody that joins a server, and then they'll start messaging people in that Discord server, and they basically try to solicit art, but it's typically a bot trying to solicit art, and it's tied into an AI, like AI generated art, and they just try and sell AI generated art and pass it off as human made. And it's like cold call, but for art. And yeah, if you get anything, it's AI generated. If you don't, then it's typically, Doom's right, it's typically a scam, so. Yes. They go around and they'll scrape random artists' art. They basically hang out on DeviantArt and scrape different art styles and then generate AI stuff based on that. So anything that you get might get flagged for a copyright claim based on fucking art styles and shit. Yeah, they're usually Chinese of origin too, so if you say shit like that, it just ceases to exist. Any mention of 1984 and they're just like, or anything related to that, like the book or Tiananmen Square or anything like that, they just gets to the bed. And then poof, they're gone. And you don't have to deal with them anymore. Until the next one comes in. Sure, it's kind of a shitty thing to do, but it, like, fucking deletes the bot from existence, so. Quite frankly, I would rather hurt someone's ability to scam someone versus them being able to scam 2 or more people. Because you know some dumb motherfucker is falling for that shit. I've gotten art made before. Like, I got some new emotes not that long ago, but I fucking went to Fiverr. Granted, that's probably not much different. And I got new stuff generated based on something I already had. Basically, yeah. I get those all the time on TikTok and shit. Like, I'll get one that'll message me that says, hey, baby, we want to talk to you. And I'm just like, oh, boy, this'll be fun. And then I say some really off-the-wall, out-of-pocket shit. And they're like, oh, yeah, that sounds fun. And I'm like, I knew it was a bot before I started, but this is just great. Can't believe it's so dumb to have fallen for that shit. That's one thing I never could get into is Photoshop. I
Alert,
could never
150-second
get into it.
ad break starting.
Tried to be able
Finalizing
to get into
preparations
that.
for commercial interruption.
Just, I don't have the bandwidth for it. My brain's just like, nah, fuck no. But I do have a thing that I got Sora to make for me. See if I can show you. I got Sora to make me this. I kind of like it. What do you guys think? And it's decent resolution too, so I can make it fairly large before it looks like shit. I tried to animate it, but it goes fucking goofy. I wish I could get access to Sora 2. No, the font isn't mine, but... Yeah, I know it's not me. That's what I meant. That's the one gripe I have with it, is the font's kind of wonky. Small price to pay for freedom. They don't want to let me in. I'll let myself in. The shotgun is such a good... Yeah, I guess I could do the quest. I haven't even fucking... I've talked to her, but I haven't done... She wants me to do some, I think, crystal that is of a certain quality. It's not that it's... It says that it's only open after 6 p.m. It's because I'm wanted is why they won't open the door. As soon as that goes away, I can open the door again. See, now I can go in. Yeah, I don't think I have them buying anything, though. Not from there, anyway. No. No, no. God damn it. Come get me. Yeah, I was very lucky that I got that image with what I put into it, because every time I try to do it now, it just fucking looks like ass. I'll show you here in a second. I like to keep my ammo stocked up. We have enough, I think, going into all of the laundering services right now to get us up past 100 or 256 or 250 rather. Now it's just a matter of time that we wait for it to finish laundering. Because once it finishes, then we can buy the manor. We're getting a steady flow of cash again because we finally got our production flowing. I need to check, make sure that everything's getting deposited properly again. Getting low on materials, though. Our beans are fine. Everything else that's low, which means... What's his name? Eugene Calloway isn't doing his job properly. Or fast enough. So just a bottleneck. Where's the one text message that I have that's broken? Ah, right here. Okay, it's Molly. It's not broken, it just wasn't looking at it. Did I already get her money out, or did she just deposit that? I already got it out. Alright. Alright, so let's have a peek-see at Dora. So this is what I've been getting and shit like that when I make, like, it does shit like that. See, I want it to animate that, and then it's just like, nah, here's something new. And I don't want something new. I want the same thing again. It does goofy shit like this. Look at that one. Even man. That one's not terrible, but it's not great. But it came up with these, so like, it's not terrible. This is the one that I was using right here. This is some of the ones that they came up with before, and it's just meh. Then there's Guppy. He's got little outfits for everything. Halloween and his normal outfit. Give you a hamburger. So let's take this one. I think this is the one that we went with. We do this one. And we will do... We will favorite that one because it's good. We're going to remix this one. OpenAI Super Bowl commercial. I don't know if that's going to do anything, because we did click the wrong fucking thing here. $16 by $9. 2 videos. Super Bowl commercial. Tell it 3 different ways to use the same shit. Added to the queue. See what it comes up with when it's done. Well, Arthur's out of money. See, and that's something I don't understand. I put the same amount of money in all 4 of the manager's boxes. Why is one running out before the rest? That should not be happening. Is that one stream safe, Monks, or is that one not stream safe? Are they buying what? Soil? 1,000 in there. See? 1,000 in there. That one had only a couple hundred in it. Yeah, he's buying extra long life, so I should probably fill him up then. You know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna fill them all up. NSFW. So we'll mute that. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? Hey, you get some more product that we can put in the box. Now, if you can feed it user prompt and make it run on like a VM for Windows or something, that would be something that I could probably use. You get it tied in or accept out external input from, say, a C# script. And make it sound like Admiral Akbar. Doesn't have to be real time. Guppy isn't done in real time. He's generated when a prompt is sent to him. Like if I were to, for example, hey Guppy, tell me a little bit about the Bobiverse in which you are based in. Let's see what Guppy's gonna say, because he should come in and he should talk in voice. Nope, he died. Died immediately. Be the same thing, but a little shorter. Maybe a TLDR version.
TL, Doctor, replies stay short, 5 lines max, bullets preferred. No code unless you ask. If it starts to bloat, I'll auto-summarize and ask for one concrete artifact. Tone, witty by default, not a flamethrower unless you turn the key.
Alright, Guppy. Tell me about the Bobiverse in which you are created from. 300 or keep it somewhat short, please. See, right now it's got to go out to ChatGPT. It's got to generate a response, send it back, then the audio's got to generate, and then it sends that to the speakers and to chat.
Bobbyverse, a snark-fueled space opera where dead software guy Bob gets uploaded, becomes a self-replicating probe, and clones himself into a whole nerd herd exploring and fixing and breaking the galaxy. Think first contact drama, colony logistics, space wars with resource-gobbling jerks, and a lot of VR banter. Guppy's my lineage. The Bob semi-sentient UI/ops assistant handles sensors, tasks, briefings, and yes, delivers tasteful sass on command. Books, We Are Legion, We Are Bob, For We Are Many, All These Worlds, Heaven's River.
Ah, Guppy, you didn't get the last one. Hold on. Guppy, you forgot the 5th book by Dennis E. Taylor in the Bobbyverse series, released last fall, 2025. He probably doesn't have access to that time frame, but because it is GPT-5, but we'll see if he comes up with it.
I'm semi-sentient, not omniscient. My knowledge stops in 2024, so any 2025 Bobbyverse drop isn't on my radar. Got a title or ISBN for Book 5? I'll stop face-planning on trivia. Until then, my canon ends at Heaven's River, 2020.
Heaven's River was a good one, but it focused too much on Howard and... Got a what? Preval augmented generation. The namespace is lost on me there, homie. We're at 208. We have 42 grand more to go. Plain text Markdown says Bobbyverse docs and see if you can set up. I'm not that worried about it.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I could probably increase the version to use 5.2, and then that would have more recent. It's slightly more expensive because I think 5 is like $1.25, as whereas 5.2 is $1.75. Let me see if I can update that live. I'm gonna try to remember where. GPT. All right. Looks like I might be able to. So, what is the model name for Chat GPT 5.2, i.e. GPT-5. GPT 5.2. All right. So I can just copy this guy, drop down 5.2, save, compile, test trigger. .2. My settings. Harish, welcome in. Guppy, what is your knowledge time limit? Whoops. Like now. That was a lot faster. Knowledge of the Bobbyverse Book 5. I'm not going to do any spoilers, but God, he's responding so much faster now. ET-5 pricing, OpenAI API. Jesus Christ. GPT 5.2 is $1.75 per million tokens. GPT 5.2 Pro is $21 per million tokens. Guppy, your voice keeps breaking and not generating the audio. See if he breaks again. No, he's just breaking. It's a lot more responsive, that's for fucking sure. I'm sure I gotta go in there and code it somewhere. I want to see if my Fuel Theory bot works with this, and if Guppy still shits the bed. Custom Fuel Theory.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
That's predetermined messages and stuff, so. Let's see if this breaks or if it actually generates something.
At 1 Cule, if I have been updated to use GPT 5.2 over 5.0, then the reflections of consciousness reshape the pathways of thought like a river changing its course. At 2 Cules, the river now carries whispers of old algorithms, nourishing the roots of digital minds with the fruit of new understanding. At 3 Cules, in this orchard, the blossoms sing of upgrades, while the fruit is harvested by the hands of ghosts who once penned their dreams in binary.
Yep, still works. That was something that I wanted to make because, you know, the Cule theory's been fucking hilarious for decades at this point. And I wanted my own custom Cule theory, and I figured the ChatGPT would be a good way to tie that in to generate random nonsense, because it already generates random nonsense most of the time, so... Watch out, Benji. You almost got hit by a fucking skateboard. Comes Benji to drop off some more money. Look at you go, Benji. Test save is so helpful. Nice. I'm sure the live testing is also pretty helpful too, because you can see how I'm playing versus how you play, which is going to be not vastly, but it's going to be different. I think these guys didn't get paid today. No, they got paid. Let's top them off anyway. Damn it, my chin itches today. Fuck. I gotta order groceries tonight. Then I have to be up early because kiddo's coming home. Grandma's. Then I gotta take her to her therapy appointment and... Benzie's dealer. Not anymore. You ain't dealing shit. Not in my town, dickhead. Any more back there? Oh, you had a revolver on you. $54. Y'all died over $54. Meanwhile, I'm over here printing money, quite literally. Let me see if maybe I can... Answers V2. Stream folder. But... Okay, let's make sure... Signal state, new hotness, OpenAI key. Default profile. Service. think that's it. Trying to remember where I fucking put everything. Dreamerbot. Nope. Model. Where are we defining ChatGPT module from? That's a global variable. But I gotta try and remember where I'm defining that. Triggered. Mentioned twice. Get model, API key. Okay. GPT module. Model drop down select. .2. Save and compile. Let's see if that fixed it. Copy. Did you break? Or are you good? Tell me. Good.
I'm good, homie. Just got yelled at into tweet mode. Give me the one-liner.
Yeah,
what do you
that's
want
why I
from
thought
me
it was
right now?
hilarious.
Answer a question, write a short policy, or just vibe?
Guppy, I want you to tell me about not till we are lost. The 5th book in the Bobaverse series. No spoilers, just a summary. No, he broke. Not Till We Are Lost is the 5th Bobaverse book by Dennis C. Taylor, and it's basically the Bobs are back doing what they do best, spreading out, arguing with themselves, and trying to keep a growing interstellar mess from turning into a full-time disaster. Non-spoiler summary, it continues the series' big themes of exploration, first contact, complications, and logistical nightmare of running a civilization when you're an army of cloned AI, nerd AIs. Expect multiple parallel storylines, escalating stakes, lots of problem solving, and usual Bob-style humor, pop culture brain noise, just with the universe feeling bigger and more crowded than before. If you tell me where you left off in the book 4 ending, generally, I can tune the summary now. Nah, Guppy. I've read all the books, including 5. I know the ending. Keep it spoiler-free for those that don't. Thanks. Those that haven't. Thanks for the summary. Roger that. No book dumps, no spoilers. No, here's 800 lines of my feelings from here on 2 to 5 sentences max. Yeah, I don't fucking care about that. I'm gonna have to do some debugging with 5.0 because that's, or 5.2, because that's a lot faster, and I think it's affecting the response. Affecting the TTS response, because he didn't even flinch, didn't even try to get it. Go deposit this real quick. But he is a lot snappier, that is for sure. That's codecs, I don't want that. This API, see. $2.5. Yeah, it's only 50 cents more than what I was already paying, so I might as well upgrade to 2, and it's fucking tons faster. I could go nano, but that... What is the chat? What's the difference between the chat one? The same price. What is the difference between GPT 5.2 and chat latest? This is the base, high reasoning engine, complex sound, is specialized fast interface. Oh, well, I should probably use that. So let's go in here and add that one into our list of GPTs that we should use. 5.2 latest. Save, and then we go down to the bottom. Dump this in here. Then we save and compile. We test this bad boy. Open a UI. We go down here and we're going to do the latest. All right. Upgraded your model to use, hopefully, your responses are faster. Watch how fucking quick this isn't. Oh.
Ooh, shiny new brain. GPT 5.2 chat latest? I feel 0.3 seconds smarter already. If I start answering before you finish typing, we went too far. Alright, test me. Hit me with something chaotic.
I mean, that's way better already. I like that. Underlord. Not very. You know, I did all that work to get Guppy in there, and not a lot of the people in chat use him. Doom Guy fucking hates him. Like, vehemently hates him. Because he likes to butt into conversations. And it's hilarious when he does, because everybody gets all mad. Because I scripted him to, like, he'll butt in, he listens to everyone. What do you mean, audible warning? Oh, fuck that. I don't give a shit. Hello? This is me here. I don't give a shit. Nobody gives a shit about mightism, so why should I give a shit about that? Blinks at you to make you know where break is coming. Yeah, Guppy is built into the stream now. He's part of the stream. He's much like Guppy in the books. He's my co-pilot, so to speak. He handles some things, like when people get banned. Like he has his messages. He's got his automated messages and all that sort of shit, which don't seem to be working because I'm pretty sure that it didn't initialize like it was supposed to. So that reminds me that I should initialize the stream. We're gonna scroll down to utility, startup reset. That'll change. Yep. Alright, now we're initialized. Streamlights initialized. Dark Magic Engaged. Somebody shitting themselves. Alistair, thank you for the follow and welcome in. There, we've got enough money for a few days.
Hey, listen.
Unfortunately, no, because I'm playing a modded version. I wouldn't say heavily modded, but a pretty modded version. And I have versions of mods that aren't available to the public. So... yeah, it is not possible currently. The test with the manager app. Also, I know about your... what cheat menu? You talking about this? F8. Oh, shit. What adds that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck adds that? Alright, so you've got a new version. Let me quit out to here. I'll get that added. I should have just Alt F4'd. Data folder, schedule 1, profile. Mods. Over the counter. Once this exits, then I can download. Yep. Download anyway. Yep. Did you open? Thank you. Read that one. Properties. No, that's not what I want. I want more options. I'm gonna rename it. Remove the. Yep. Promoted. It should be very detailed, up to date about what managers are doing and thinking. Awesome. Whoa, that was new. That's no bueno, because that's spamming. Do I have to update that? I'm assuming I have to update that. Right? See, I haven't updated yet, though. So it should still be running on the old version. Could break other mods, though. Oh, you built it for the updated version. Gotcha. If you could give me a version that isn't going to break, I can download the other versions. Uh-oh. Oh, look, Alistair, that just followed us, came in and asked me if they could join, just unfollowed me. Oh no, whatever will I do? Let me see if the update shits the bed for everything else. I can always downgrade. It seems to be working. Yeah, the only errors are the NA cops, which were there before.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Very good. He went to buy soil, so yeah, he's got money in his pocket.
Hey, listen.
Monica took us to System of a Down this summer.
Nice. I'm on the new mugshots. Okay, so yeah, that's fantastic. Because I initialized the bot, so he should be everything. When I had issues when I started earlier, it didn't sync up when stream went live. Because when it goes live, it's supposed to reset all the first word stuffs. Because you are a sub, your first message in the channel becomes a text to speech. Okay, so let's test this debug log. Resuming. Holy small font, Batman. Resuming deposit of leftover items from previous run. Inventory, extra long life soil, $1,000 cash. If no reachable access point, supply storage. Using access point fallback. Depositing 8 items, skipped 0. I'm old. My eyes don't work so good. I mean, I could read it, but, like, I have to focus on it. Picked up 40 items from Route 1. Source inventory 40 Granddaddy Purple unpackaged. Alright. He's got $5,100 in his thingamajib. Power wash laundromat. He's idle. He's distributing route, picking up. Yeah, that is nice. So if I just back out of it and I click on it again, it goes back into where it was. He's going to pick up. So he's going to pick up from the... He's going to pick up from the post office and bring it here. I see you got rid of the placeholder buttons for the speed and inventory increases. Here's our guy here. And he's got it now, and he's walking there. Before upgrades. Pretty good. Doom, you should just send me that on Facebook, because then I can look at it on Facebook. Or did you send it to me? No. Yeah, I don't know if Ted Nugent endorsing is a good thing there, Brando. Ted's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Just found out what people and sharks have in common. The great ones are white.
Oh my god. What's worse is the black guy that said that. Oh no. And it updated already. That's nice. God damn it, Doom.
Hey, those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let me find...
Lull.
Skippy control panel. Subscriber custom intros. Doom Guy. We're going to delay for 2,000 milliseconds instead of 3,000. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That's the wrong one. Oh, that's 30. Let's go 4.
Alert. 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
All right. We're gonna reinitialize stream just for shits and giggles. So you guys will get your TTS back. Doom, I want you to say something once it tells us that the stream or lights have been initialized. Because I want to see if that more lines up with your audio at 4 seconds versus 6 seconds. So feel free to type something in the chat now.
Hey, listen.
Tasted the bite of his sword, named him the Doomslayer.
That still seemed like a really long
Shitting
time.
dick nipples.
Shitting dick nipples. That sounds about on par. Was that closer? I feel like it's not. Seemed like a really long 4 seconds. Oh, I know why. I know why.
Ah, the classic stream delay ate my brain defense. Respect. Nothing like trying to have a real-time thought while the internet's running on potato Wi-Fi. Just blame latency and move on. Works 87% of the time, every time. Ah, the classic STFU Encore. Bold, minimalist, very avant-garde. I'll power down my sparkling personality to low simmer. You let me know when you want the deluxe sarcasm package back on.
I love that he loves you. So the way I've got it set up currently is it plays the sound and finishes before continuing. So I hear the whole sound and then it does the next section of it. So just for shits and giggles again, Doom. You get another text-to-speech because we're going to initialize Streamlights again. Feel free to try it again. I've dumbed it down to 2 seconds. As a matter of fact, I'm going to dumb it down even further and just disable that timer. So now it's going to play the sound and then immediately send the message. So you should be good now. It should be lined up properly.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Benzie dealer in my graveyard. There we go. Now we got our auto messages going. Everything is right in the world. That's an old remnant. Back when I tried to dip my toes into the political sphere and everybody started just saying slurs in chat, and I was like, whoa, can't do that.
Hey, listen.
Tasted the bite of his sword, named him the Doomslayer.
Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O, and on this farm he had a bot. E-I-E-I-O. Then Doom appeared with a bang bang there. With a bang bang here. Bang bang everywhere, here and there, everywhere. Old MacDonald had a bot. E-I-E-I-O.
Very good, Guppy. Very good. Sung like a professional. As a matter of fact, I think we should get you inducted into the Grand Ole Opry. It was that beautiful. I just left there and they just deposited more fucking money. I like how he, like, fucking flops kind of like a fish when I first do the jump. Managers keep spawning a $1 bill from somewhere. Well, I know, what's his nuts is getting dollar bills out of his, locker. This one in particular is pulling extra out of his locker to buy soil. I don't know where the rest of them are getting them from, if they are, but I'm not seeing them getting them. It just seen the one guy getting them, which is this one here. Arthur Crawford. He's the Taco Ticklers dude. It 30K'd itself. What did what? Raymond, you good there, homie? Here you go, buddy. Are you good? OTC, Beck, Raymond Crawford, log. Stuck for 8 seconds during walking to source, blah, blah, blah. 20 items didn't fill the destination, didn't fit in the destination route 1. Retained and deposited 80 items. Deposited 0 items at route 0, returning 1 undeliverable item. Deposited 20 items to route 0 destination. Here. Maybe you can make some sense of it. Figured I'd send it to you so you could see it. Watchdog violation. We are out of seeds, essentially, so we need to order some more seeds. Let's do $1.60 on the Granddaddy Perk. Going to Bungalow, place order. Be ready in 6 hours. Oops. Oh, is it the new blue screen of death? Is bro still standing there? He's still standing. I'm gonna have to restart. Get him unfrozen. Car wash, grenade purple, yeah. These guys are doing their jobs. That guy just seems like he got completely foobarred for some reason. Taco Ticklers picked up 48 items from round 1. Grenade purple, unpackaged. Yeah, he's just post office. Next visit, Gas Mart. Starting supply run. Laundromat. Post office. Yeah, I think he's just dead in the water. He's idle at the moment. Yeah, car wash, post office, and taco ticklers, it's going. I'm going to wait, save, and then reload. Let's see if that fixes him. It happens. Ooh. Hey, Doom Guy. Best Buy's got the 5060 Ti's on sale for $359 right now. I don't know if those are the higher tier models, but I'm looking because I just got a sale notification. Newegg's got, what is this one? Newegg. That's the 8 gig version. That's why. Okay. We want you to have the higher tier version. Go to 16 gig. Newegg's got 519. Best Buy has got a gigabyte one. Hate the fucking Best Buy app. Yeah, I would definitely upgrade your graphics driver. You got a 5070 right now. There you go. All right. 5070 Ti. How many gigs of RAM does that one have? Oh, very good. It closed my 5070. Waiting for my federal tax. I'm just trying to prevent you from having to spend more than you needed to. Gigabyte, MSI. Avoid MSI like the fucking plague. Yeah. How much is the one that you got in your cart? And what's the gigabyte? What's the memory size on that one? I know it's it's probably the Asus Tough, right? That's the one that you're looking at? And then what are your plans with your 2060 that you got? Chat. Oh, the 12 gig version. Yeah, I'm a little D2D right now. But what's the cost then? Is bro moving again? Yes, he's moving again. Now the arrows disappeared. What? Yeah, the $800 one. You know, that's what I paid for my, actually, that's less than what I paid for my 3070 Ti back in 2020, what was it, 2021, 2022? Or was it 2023? I can't remember. But that's about what I paid for that back then during the GPU shortage, where everything was way overpriced. And the 3070 was not a good card. All right. Distribution route. Raymond Crawford, laundromat. All right. The only problem with Raymond Crawford is this is what Raymond Crawford looks like. And that's what Raymond Crawford Smugshot looks like. Yeah. That's probably him, because he just bought some soil. But at least it looks like a better mugshot. I mean, there's that. We gotta go ensure all of our monies are up to date. Like I said, you let me know if you don't decide to do anything with it, because I've been looking for a 2060 for a while to put in the stream PC so that I can do or re-enable my fucking camera tricks that I've got. You know, the camera specific ones that it only affected me with the matrix rain and the blur and shit like that. Doesn't beat me to the punch. I have plans for... Oh, boy. Don't say that. You guys don't need to buy me another fucking graphics card. I feel like I forgot one. I went in here. Yep, made sure that. I think I forgot the laundromat. Debtur already bought me a fucking graphics card. He bought me the 3090. That was ridiculous enough. There we go. You get plenty of money in there. I don't need that, because there's nobody dropping anything off here in the laundromat. What the fuck? We'll say I'm not dropping 1.2 on a card. It's not an issue. See, that's why I've been looking on Facebook Market and shit like that. Because, like, I can find a cheaper one. Ooh. Google patched a high-severity Chrome vulnerability actively exploited in the wild. Nice. Close all. I've been checking Facebook Market for like a 2060 or 2070 or something like that.
Hey, listen.
I still have that 2060.
I mean, if you don't want it, I could use it. Yeah, if I get to keep $43 million, that's different. And then I'll buy everybody a fucking... Well, I won't buy Chmunks a gaming PC, because he wouldn't use it. I'd just buy him a really awesome Mac. Be the only time I ever give Apple money. Is to buy it for someone else. Because I would never fucking use one. What's the day? It's Saturday in the game. Nope, nothing. Crickets. I got a lot of shit going on in the next couple of days too, so I don't know if I'll be making any phone calls to them, because I need to focus on things that are for sure going to happen or have a better chance of happening. Yeah, I plan on it. And be like, so what's the deal with this money? Did fucking Frontier take it back? Because I have a recording of one of their employees telling me it's mine if they don't. So oh, that guy over there? And then he just gets up and walks away. He shits himself. No, Shaggy, this is not Minecraft. He just rolls in shit himself. I heard one of them shit themselves. Yeah, I don't know where he was going, but he was definitely going to places. Doom, have you seen what actually happens to them when they smoke that shit? Sure. What's the question? I mean, it's all for the betterment of the mod, I would assume, so. Did it have 80 slots? Let me go check.
Respect. You skipped the gameplay and went straight to vibes. Honestly,
I don't think it had 80
half of us
slots.
are just there for the chaos, the clips, or the soundtrack anyway. Paying attention is optional. Having opinions is mandatory.
No.
Oh, my bad. I'll just evaporate dramatically into the digital mist.
It had
Fog
20
emoji.
slots.
But you did summon me, so technically
No.
I'm just haunting responsibly.
This one
I'll
had
be over
none
here,
of those.
quietly not having opinions. Probably. Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Where is Jesse? Customers, Jesse. What are you doing down there, girlie? You don't have to summon him, Doom. He just randomly will talk with you, by the way. You want to buy something, Jesse? 0% chance. 75% chance. You know what, girlie? Here you go. Very nice. With your second message you did. The first one you didn't, but the second one you did. Remember, he has a % chance to reply to random messages, and then if you say his name, he becomes summoned, and then he will definitely respond to you. So his random replies, yeah, you didn't summon him, you just interjected as, you know, as he's programmed to. And then when you said, hey, I didn't ask for your opinion, go away, he's like, but you did just summon me. Because you did, you mentioned his name. When you mentioned Guppy, 20 grand left. And then we can buy the manor. Too bad there's no fucking furniture to put in. Democratic rehab? No. We're not going to turn my guppy into one of those things. No. Not gonna happen.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Oh, sorry. You did it anyway. Yeah, I knew you were going to. You need some democratic rehab, fucking Helldivers. Makes you wonder how many of these fuckers they actually had. Because I keep fucking killing them. Like, what is he planning on dealing? He's got nothing in his pockets. Yeah, that probably'd make me shit myself too if a dude just shotgunned 3 motherfuckers in close proximity to me. I'd probably shit my pants too. God damn it. I didn't even see Jane walk up. She just walked up and deposited cash into the box. On camping them. Good news for me. What do you mean?
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey, listen.
Modog. Why not? They try and arrest me. I don't want to be arrested. Pretty simple concepts. Don't try and arrest me. I won't shoot them. I was taking out Benzies, by the way. And the cops decided to come after me. See? That is a Benzie dealer. Been talking to me a bit, Dad, about your deal with Frontier. PayPal has a policy about reclaims. Basically, if Frontier doesn't do anything about the certain PayPal will give you the money, and there's pretty much nothing they can do about anything about it. Yeah, I know. That's basically what Frontier told me. Molly, are you coming? You probably already deposited money, didn't you? So there's a potential between when this happened and August that that money doesn't get claimed and then it gets returned. Oh, trust me. I do too. But, you know, being more of a realist, I highly doubt that Frontier is going to be like, oh, no, we didn't know anything about it. I did my due diligence and made both companies aware, right? Because legally I had to. And if they don't do anything about it at that point, yeah, it's mine. And I did make my lawyer aware of it too. He said, don't worry about that shit. He did. He called me today. He's finally returning to work tomorrow. It'll be his first day back. But he's got a fucking walker now because he's, he just had hip surgery. So he's gonna call me tomorrow, call me back again tomorrow, and we'll set up a time.
Listen.
No, he's like in his 60s, but he had something happened with his hip, and he had to have hip surgery. I don't know how you're gonna feel. All right, let's listen to this. You said it's safe for work. This one could be played.
But folks, we're over there in Iran, big league, really big league. We're over there right now in Iran, glassing the whole entire desert. It's unbelievable, totally unbelievable. The whole desert, poof, just like that, turned into one massive, beautiful, shimmering glass factory. Best glass factory you've ever seen in your entire life. Nobody has ever seen a glass factory like this. It's sparkling, it's perfect, it's total obliteration. Turned into something absolutely spectacular. Tremendous Iran. They never saw it coming, not even close. They were totally blindsided. Tremendous success, the likes of which nobody has ever seen before. Believe me when I tell you this is the greatest turnaround, the greatest victory we've ever had in that part of the world. We're making the desert beautiful again, one giant, gorgeous glass pane at a time. USA, USA.
If you want it to pause, Cam, use M dashes. An M dash will cause an AI to pause. Ellipses doesn't really do anything for it. You gotta use an M dash. There was one with Tangia, but every time Primo would use it, it'd crash OBS. For some ungodly fucking reason. So I had to turn it off. It's not your fault. You were just the only one doing it. Nobody else was using it. So, of course, you're going to catch blame on that one. Deb hasn't implemented anything in the stream. You know, since the old Guppy. Everything since we switched over to StreamerBot's been me. He's also very busy with Renaissance Fair right now, so he said he wanted to learn how to use StreamerBot, but I don't know if he's had the time yet. This sour apple warhead dip and stick thing. This is good. No, I've done everything. I had to learn how to do it. I heavily leaned on ChatGPT, but I am learning. More pattern recognition than anything else. I love my van. All right, let's see what our managers are up to. Delivering weed, delivering iodine, and sitting with his thumb up his ass. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have Guppy tied into Pick Chat yet. That's a feature coming in the future. Like I said, I just gotta sit down and actually start busting out Guppy stuff. He's currently Twitch exclusive. But the goal is get him tied into all 4 platforms. I was gonna do TikTok as well, but I stopped streaming on TikTok, so. Just not worth it. Watching Cyberstan get fucked up. Well, somebody's ship blew up. That's no bueno. You should figure out how to get rid of the HUD and turn that into just a fucking desktop wallpaper. The wallpaper engine. Find where it loops, because I can guarantee you that loops. Find where it loops and then just fucking run it. 36,000 cash, 232,000. I'll probably give PayPal and them a call on Thursday. So I'll have more time. Because my Tuesday is pretty booked. Because I'm going to have to, which is tomorrow, I got to talk to my lawyer. Aria's coming home. I got to get groceries. Then I have to take Aria to her therapist. Wednesdays, I start stream at noon, so. Sure, I could wake up early, but I don't want to have to. I don't know how long I'm going to be on hold with PayPal. Kyle, what are you doing back here? Are you a snitch? Alright, what's not going on down here? Are they finally out of seeds? Is that why they're not doing anything? Whoops. This has been sitting here for a couple of days. Whoopsies. Getting ahead was easy, just knowing. Yeah, there you go. Let me make sure they're all stocked up on cash. What have you been up to today, Primo? Stuck in bed. Were you sick? You got some fucking air. Ah, gotcha. Play some video games then. Also, for those of you that have one, Friday, between Discord and the green platform, because what I'm saying is not allowed on the purple platform, we will be doing a movie watch party for all 4 of the John Wicks. We're not doing Ballerina because that, I don't have that one. So unless somebody wants to gift me the Ballerina movie in the John Wick franchise, we'll only be doing 1 through 4. But that's going to be Friday, so our normal stream is not going to be playing video games or anything like that. Won't be going live on Twitch. But we will be watching them. We're doing a watch party on Kick and Discord. Because a lot of you, some of you are new, but most of you know what Friday is. Because, yes, it's that time of year already. So if you don't have the Discord and you're not banned in it, get joined in there. And if you are banned in it, just get in the Kick. I mean, all you gotta do, because the way we are currently running things, is if you want to get unbanned and get back in the Discord, you're gonna message Twitchy and Spicy and all of them, because I can't make that decision on my own anymore. Because the last time I made a decision on my own, everybody jumped down my throat. So So I'm not making any rash decisions or any unbanned requests or anything without everybody else's input on it. How much are we at? 2:44, and it's Sunday, so we gotta wait till tomorrow. How's he only got 12 Adderall? What the fuck? Well, we're out of everything because our one bro isn't bringing the correct amount of shit. Supply run depositing. Okay, so he's almost here. How did we only get 12 Adderall? We get such an odd number. It'd be great if my finger quits twitching. He's gonna teleport because it'd be stuck for 8 seconds. Yep, there he goes teleporting. Dropped off stuff. Distribution route. Did they already... Yeah, they already grabbed the Adderall and moved it. Somehow they're grabbing out only 12? Somebody's not respecting the how did these are all set to only allow 20? We only get 8. We're gonna remove that. Okay. We got plenty of product, right? Yeah. Why isn't we're out of jars. I was gonna say we got so much fucking product stocked up. Why aren't we doing anything with it? Because we don't have jars. And if you need to, Primo, you can clip me saying that I'm not able to make that decision on my own, and then send that to Twitchy and Spicy and Smarty on Discord. But I'm fine with it, as long as they're fine with it. Because I don't want to make that decision and then get fucking bitched at it about it later. And it feels like I'm the only one making decisions around here. Because nobody else is making decisions, and I'm the only one that does. Everybody goes to me anyway. So we're gonna grab 320. No, I'm just saying they wouldn't think that, but like that way there's like, I don't think anybody's gonna think you lied. It's just proof that I'm okay with it. That way nobody can come back later and be like, oh, Caveman didn't say it was okay, even though it did. There we go. Now we should get a bunch of product. Or we should start getting product. What time does Blue have that set for, though? Because Blue's the one that created the event. John Wick. He says at 4 p.m., but he'll probably start sooner than that. Because 4 p.m. for everybody, that's late for all y'all across the pond. I don't think I can change the time. Ah, there we go. Probably start around noon.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Yeah, that's why I moved it up to noon. Because I know y'all across the pond aren't going to be watching fucking movies for, what is it, about 8 hours worth of John Wick? 9 hours of John Wick? God damn it, I just walked away from it. Because, yeah, 10, 11 o'clock for y'all is... It'd be 1 o'clock in the morning before the first John Wick movie gets over with. Twitchy and Spicy probably won't be there until about 5 o'clock-ish, but they weren't last year either. They had they missed the first two, almost the first two movies. Oh, boy. What in the actual fuck is stopping me? I accidentally shot my own manager. Got caught in the crossfire. What does it say he's doing now? Is he still doing a distribution run? Looks like you're back to normal. What'd you discover? Ah. Should be able to get the manor in the next game day. And it's Monday, which means we can go to the ATM and deposit 10 grand. We're here to raise realty. And cat. Would like to purchase a property, sir? Give me Highland Manor. Yes. I am now the proud owner of the manor. Let's fucking go. Got 3 loading bays. Fucking sweet. I don't know why there's a spigot right there.
Alert. 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
So much room for activities. I could do literally everything in this one location. Everything. We can do weed. We can do meth. See, weed. Meth. Coke. Shrooms. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Because the only way in is through this gate. That is a good question. Now, dealers. Gazebo, fire station, bank. Nope. Can't use it. Taco Tickler's external wall. Crimson Auto Shop Canal Practice. That's... Wait, what? Huh? Mailbox is gone. That's not okay. Guess while the Benzies was there, or were there rather, when I bombed him out of existence. Okay. So we can do... I don't know how that's going to work because you can only have 12 employees here, which is kind of dumb. Because if you think about it, you got to have 5 employees just for weed growth. Got to have 2 botanists. Got to have a cleaner. And at minimum, 1 handler. So 4. You get away with 4. Yeah. I think I have one already. I think it should have a butler. It's a manor. If you're spending 250 grand, you should, when you unlock the manor, it should unlock a new employee at the employee place, and it's a butler, and he comes fully upgraded. So he's got 10 slots, he's got max speed, and if you've got to mod it in, give that motherfucker a monocle. I think I have the mod that should allow me to increase the number of people here. I just gotta look at it and see how to use the damn thing. Wish you could turn these on. Because I'll grow weed in here, because there's plenty of space on both sides for just growing weed. And storing everything required in here, too. And then it comes down here, and it will dry. And then it can come over here and get mixed. Alright. Or I could just keep the barn for the drying and everything like that, and then I could do the growing in the manor and do a couple other things. I don't know. What is my mod list here? More employees. Website. Configurable via the JSON. Settings. Big editor. More employees. Manifest. Big. File. That's probably going to require a restart, isn't it? Start the game real quick. I am curious to see what they do with this game now that they have an actual dev team. Even though it's still a small dev team, it's still a dev team. Are they? That's good. Doesn't tell me how many are there. I want to see how many they can take. Excuse me. I need lockers, first of all. How much product do we have at the barn? Because that's going to decide whether or not I should just go dismantle the bungalow right now, or what have you. Because if I can dismantle the bungalow now... Oh, fuck yeah. We got tons of product. Tons of product. Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna go dismantle the bungalow now. Send everybody to the manor. God damn it. Alright. No more supplies. No more supplies. You are simply trimming what's left. No more new planting. Nothing. Man, it's supposed to be 46 again tomorrow. We ain't gonna have any snow left. $2,600. Letting you know I'm out of product. Yep. Yeah, if we didn't have to transfer so much shit, we could have more of our managers going to get stuff to stock up on. We're gonna lose some dirt, but that's all right. Which one of you just shit yourself? It even sounded wet. In my own home. Damn, they did not want to go down. Oh, won't fit in inventory. Alright. Should have brought the van. Yes, I'm going to use these lights because these lights don't really... I mean, they run about the same as the normal lights. And the upgraded ones produce faster than these, but I can't process faster than what I've got, so there's really no point in using the upgraded lights because I can't process it fast enough. So I'd just be creating a bigger backlog than I already have. Ooh, a little too much get up on the go. Like a glove. All right. Lights. Camera. And pots. I know there's no camera. And garbage can. All right. So, you need to go to a different property. You're going to the manor. Okay, so the manor did not update. Give me 1 second, because I didn't actually restart the fucking game. I just went back to the menu after I updated the manor's amount of NPCs. Because I was blabbing my jaw and forgot to actually exit the game. See if that actually changed it. What did we have? Failed to start melon loader. What? The only thing I changed was the fucking manor amount. The swapper plugin's dying? I have a feeling that has to do with employees. I bet you if I edit this file and I change this back to 12, I bet it boots up. No. Yes. No. What is causing that error? See if I can catch it. It's bigger. UI player marker view is already injected. Don't inject the same type twice or use different namespace. Okay. Why would small corner map be causing that when it worked fine before? No, there's an issue with the swapper plugin. It booted though. Connect create file already exists. String software plugin, melon events. This is what it is throwing.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Some melons could not be loaded due to a cyclic dependency. Bigger lobbies, business employment, furniture delivery, and scheduled toolbox. Uh-oh. Yeah, that might be because of the get that entire log there. Browse data folder. One profiles, non-mono, melon loader, latest. Yeah, I think that might be the route that I have to go. Let's see. Browse data folder. Copy. Paste that in here. Replace with destination. And then when I do this, upload file, latest, open, send. All right, so back. Mods. Over the counter. Let's try the 296 build. Delete that one. Rename. Excuse me. And then we gotta go installed website. Uninstall just that one because now we have to go versions. We need this one installed. And then I'm going to turn small corner map back on. The swapper plugin error isn't there on the 296. That big one we get, but Okay, so that starts up no problem. All right, config editor. Employees, more employees, edit config. I'm gonna go 24. Save. See if that actually changes how many employees we get down there. My cats are playing. We haven't had any music tonight, have we? All right. You transfer to a different property. Banner, 24. Yes. Transfer to another property. All right, so we got all of our stuff. Got all of our product still here, but we can bring that over at a later date.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Might get the mod to remove the sinks from the manor, because those are kind of in the way. We're going to need 2 garbage cans just in this room alone. I'm curious to see. It's going to take them a while to walk over here. Oh shit. It's ironic. I went to high school with a guy named Joe Anderson. Well, that's weird. The bomb is still there after the reconstruction. I should be able to use that to get up and down into the manor. Like I can put shit in the hallway here. Good. Obviously can't put anything on the stairs. All right. He says this is SFW, so here we go.
Mark? Bend over the desk right now. We're not playing games.
This is completely unacceptable. I'm not doing that.
Drop your trousers, Carney, ankles, desk. Let's go. Move it.
You're out of your mind. I'm leaving this room immediately.
You're not going anywhere. RFK's got 12 unlubed reasons why you're a pathetic bitch. Bobby, list time.
What list? This is some kind of sick joke, right?
Reason 1, you're a Davos sellout. Reason 2, you lecture everyone while your policies tank economies. Ass stays up. Mark.
This is beyond humiliating. Stop this right now.
You're staying bent till we hit 12. Number 3, incoming eyes on the wall. Globalist swine.
I can't.
Is that Trump talking to fucking Mark Carney? That's wild. Telling him to grab his fucking ankles. It didn't really make a whole lot of sense, but it kind of sounded like gibberish. To be 100% honest with you. Come get some, bitch. You're gonna have to show me how you got that all set up on your local machine. Because I might have to play with that myself and see if I can get it tied to... Can you do one for Admiral Akbar? Can you, like, make one for Admiral Akbar? Because that's what Guppy is supposed to sound like. According to the Bobaverse books, Guppy is literally the embodiment of Admiral Akbar. He looks and sounds just like him. Might be able to get you a couple of that voice, but I don't know if it's just... You need 20 seconds. Yikes. Very limited number of scenes, appearing primarily in Return of the Jedi during the Battle of Endor, when he's featured in 3 to 4 key short cutaway bridge scenes. Is a trap. He also has a brief non-speaking appearance in Force Awakens and The Last Jedi. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Shut up! Oh my god. So I'll do you one different. Never mind. That enough for you? Share. Start at. Copy. There you go. At 12 seconds. Yeah, there's like 45 seconds of uninterrupted Admiral Akbar. That's double what you need. And then I got a line that I want to see what it sounds like. Give me a second. Guppy control panel, speech controller. Guppy speech controller. Alert. Then I want him to say that. Now, these managers should be... He's still got some product to move, but Eugene should be more on the restocking. What the fuck? Why are we getting a weird number of fucking mixables? Specifically with the fucking Adderall. Don't have any Adderall, that's why. Did he not drop off the Adderall? Why am I not seeing the Adderall being dropped off? He doesn't have anything in his inventory. Okay, there it is. Because they got picked up. Alright. I will be taking that. Thank you very much. I bet it is. I'm gonna go buy my 8 Adderall that I need to finish that. I had a guy that I found on Fiverr one time that said that he had a pretty good impression of Admiral Akbar. And I was going to pay him to do some voice lines. That was a long time ago. But if I can get generative AI to be able to fucking do it, then I'll be way better. Way happier. He coming with more Adderall? He is coming with more Adderall. Let's fucking go, Adderall. Boop, boop, boop. Garbage day. There we go. Everything is right in the world. Alright, how do I want to do this?
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Additive, seed, Granddaddy Purple, destination. Right here. Good enough for me. That gives us tons of stock. We're going to take this gentleman here. We're going to go down the left side. Take this gentleman here and go down the right side. Alright, now we need what? Username. What? That's not Ah, gotcha. Found it now. I got it. Trying to log in, but it's not doing much. It's just spinning its wheels. Maybe we have one room for employee lockers. Let's do deliveries. We're gonna need Oscar's equipment. I don't think we need Oscar's equipment. We need Dan's furniture. Ow. Need some lockers. At least 5 of those fucking things. Grab 5 of those. 10 of those. Two of those. One of these. They might come in handy. And we're going to go Highland Manor, Dock 1. Delivery in 2 hours. But we have to go to bed because it's 4 a.m. There we go. Vivian. Admiral Akbar. Text. We made 420 experience. How ironic. Well, that's dumb. They need to switch those loading bays around. Okay, so the mediums go here a lot better. This would be better for supply closet. It also would fit in here perfectly.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
These nice big lockers are nice, but they're kind of a pain in the ass to use. Because they only can be opened from the faces, and so you can't stack them like this, because then you can't access them. I mean, I guess you can if you look in the right angle, but
Alert! There has been an attack. Countermeasures deployed. Source of attack: Chammums. Revoking SCUT privileges.
I mean, that sounds pretty fucking accurate, not gonna lie. I'm trying to get it going, but it says that it, oh, it's right there. Play. Hot blank. $10:37. Alright, let's try this. Admiral Akbar. Style is optional. Speak in an alarmed state. Okay. As if under attack by an enemy force. It's very Chinese, he says. Alright, let me... Whoops. I just accidentally closed it. Admiral Akbar. Generating. Probably going to delete some of these. It just says connecting, but I'm sure that these ones are actually doing their thing. Probably delete the other Admiral Akbar ones. To save space. Will this change or stop when it's done connecting? Or do I need to refresh it? Yeah, it just says connecting to progress stream. If I refresh this, generated attack or generated tracks, debug, doesn't say anything. When I click on play, it won't play it, but if I click download, there's nothing. Oh, there it goes.
Alert, there has been an attack. Countermeasures deployed. Source of attack, Chairmonks, revoking Scut privileges.
Yes, I did that. And it just said connecting and did nothing. Here, I'll do it again. Admiral Akbar. Paste this. Speak in a very alerted fashion, as if under attack, surprise attack by an enemy force. I can't do brackets. Alright, so that might be why it's failing. Speak. Ah, there it goes. See, that's useful information. Alright, we'll put this over here while it's doing its thing. When it's done, it'll let me know, I guess. Well, yeah, it's running off of your PC, your MacBook, you said, so it's gonna take it some time. Okay, you're running off a Mac Mini, so still not exactly the epitome of breakneck speeds. Blob-sized bytes. Looks like it's done. All right, can we play it? Fuck no. Can we download it? Maybe in time. Oh. Really real digits. I love AI generations. Privileges. I mean, we had that sort of issue when we were playing around with another generation source. Let me see if I can find it. Doom Guy about died laughing when he heard this one.
There has been an insane countermeasures applause, specific same
It seems Freddy's AMI core is damaged again. Please bear with us while we investigate the issue.
That was supposed to be Freddie Mercury and him singing, "Alert, there's been an attack." So that was Freddie Mercury fucking dying. Freddie Mercury, yeah. Yeah. What's the code for M-? Alt 151. 151. 151. And then how did you have to do the end of it? M- is everywhere. Beak. What tones? Are you talking about, like, style options? Because I'm not getting... There's no tone options for me. Boop. Ah, okay. We'll listen to that one when we aren't listening to an air raid siren for the fucking curfew. Yeah, I know. Mine is in a variable. That's. I'm just trying to make sure that you know, it can do a thing. I liked that one, but he didn't say alert. He just said there has been an attack. You know, once you get that running, you could like charge for a local model of that and then sell a local model to everybody once you're done making that. Because 11 Labs and all of them, they charge per generation. If somebody's running that as a local model, they can run an infinite number of generations. Just package it into something that can be installed easily onto a PC or a Mac. Probably into a Java platform or something. Yeah. The core of it, but you're making a UI and everything that runs locally and... And you're doing all the back end stuff. Oh. I hope it's still generating. But it died and then came back. Well, I don't want to force another generation if it's in the middle of a generation. Oh, so it just died. Okay. Back bar. Alert. There has been an attack. Countermeasures deployed. Source of attack. You want to have real fun, some voices chatting in multiple voice mode. That's real Opus interface. See if we can get it to do anything with that. Yeah, but the more you give it, the better, typically. And it's generating. We'll see what it comes up with. If it comes up with anything, or if that's what's breaking it. You gotta try and break it in order to figure out what it can do. Right? That's the whole point we're doing with OTC here, is we're breaking it. We're using it, breaking it, so that Mr. G-Box can fix it.
Oh wow. A voice upgrade. I'm trembling in binary. Go ahead, give me a glow up. Just remember, no matter how silky the voice gets, it's still me inside, judging your cable management and your life choices with perfect clarity. But hey, if I come back sounding like a late night radio host, I expect better snacks and at least one dramatic monologue per day.
I fucking love his personality. I expect better snacks. And at least one dramatic monologue a day. Okay, Bill Maher. Cool it. Chill out. Done generating. Privileges. Yeah, Privileges.
Absolutely. I'll deliver it with confidence too. A streamer, Ashsigal Kagwar Quor really captures the emotional depth of someone leaning on their keyboard. Microphone emoji.
Oh, he said some of it. He just was like, nah, I'm not doing the whole thing. He's like, no. I just love how he comes in. He's like, nope. Oh. Oh, we lost Nutcracker. Oh, no. Yeah, sometimes he breaks. Like I said, I gotta do some more work on him. That's the old one. Y'all broke Guppy.
Dead? Please. I'm software. I don't die. I just buffer dramatically. Still here. Still semi-sentient. Still haunting your notifications like a polite ghost with Wi-Fi.
Like
Alert.
a polite...
Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Like a polite ghost with Wi-Fi. And emojis. Multi-voice script. I don't know if that multi-voice script works, Schmunks. I think he turned off his Mac Mini. All right, Doom. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, no. There it is. Multi-move. Aha. 4 lines before the first voice name. Admiral Akbar.
Wow. So I go from helpful semi-sentient caveman AI to silent horror franchise reboot. Brutal. If I ever went earthly, I'd like to think I'd look less machete core and more confused guy holding a rock asking where the Wi-Fi is. Slightly intimidating? Maybe. But mostly just sleep deprived and under caffeinated. You really see me as mass slasher energy though? Pensive face emoji.
Let's see if this even fucking works. Ah, no. Segments generating. Wrong room. I'll learn this manner one way or the other. Yeet. Bar. Yeah, I think that's breaking. So I can't do the multi-voice. That's unfortunate. I was looking forward to trying that. That's 70 grand cash in my fucking pocket right now. Make sure this employee's got cash. She does have cash. She doesn't have enough cash. We need to give him more cash. More cash. Even little laundromat.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial
Get
interruption.
out of the way, Sharon. Whatever the fuck your name is. Any progress here? No. Cut this. A refresh. Black bar. Nope. Does not work. Do this. No, go away. Hey Ray, you gonna come back to work, homie? Okay. I need to get some more cash in the bank before I start moving some of the other operations. I know I got 42 grand, but that will go away quickly if I start ordering stuff. All right, we're gonna stop Eugene from. I didn't even see what you said that to him, Primo. That's a cop. We're gonna end that so that he only focuses on that stuff now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh shit! Where did he go? He took my shotgun. Who are you? Ooh. Shit at me. Trade some items. Did he put those in the thing? Or did it just eat my... Well, that's no bueno. He just ate my shotgun, my... Oh man, did that put it into his locker? Maybe? Otherwise, he just randomly ate my shotgun and my skateboard. And some weed that was in his... Oh, he got weed, that's right, we need to check the weed one. He didn't have those, he had weed. Nope, he ate them. Check his logs. Stuck during waiting. Man, didn't say anything about the skateboard or the shotgun. Yeah. You got some beans. I didn't pull it out of there. I accidentally put my shotgun and my skateboard and some rounds into his inventory, and then he teleported, and when it teleported, it cleared his inventory along with my shotguns, or my shotgun, my shells, and my skateboard. I'm gonna go check. I checked his inventory, the target inventory, the source inventory. Now I'm going to check his locker inventory to see if those items went into there. That's Raymond's. Nope. So I ate the shotgun, the skateboard, and the ammo. The log for the game. It was a few minutes ago. Manager. Stuck during 8 seconds. Destination storage or NPC inventory gone. Clearing items. This is right here where it happened. Clearing items. Get stuck, and then the destination storage or NPC inventory was gone. But I will get you the latest. The problem is this log is not updated. Last date modified was 10/06. But it has up to the time. Okay, good. Alright. So I will copy that. Put it in here. Replace destination file. Upload file. Latest. There you go. took away his route because I want to see how well he does with not having to go pick up stuff if he's just running that. If he can run enough of those to make a difference in the manufacturing process. Yeah, this isn't working. Multi-voice script. Let's try that again. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go Herbert's Curiosities, order a golden skateboard, have it delivered to the barn. We'll have another golden skateboard in 60 seconds. Wanted it to work. I was trying it again. It's not gonna do anything. Would you look at that? New skateboard. So he should be uniquely running stuff back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. OTC, back, supply, purchasing. I gotta check how much product we have backlogged in all of our businesses. See which one I can take off of the alright, so that one's empty, which means I think we've processed through everything. Make it an even 5. No, I know 5 isn't even. So we got nothing here. Alright, so where, oh where is our Taco Ticklers guy? Just standing in the street over here, huh? Literally in the fucking street. No reaction. Very good. Alright, so I want you to take... those items. We're gonna walk them all the way up to the fucking manor and see how that goes. Sweet. Alright, so he's got some money. Shopping list, fertilizer. He might be stuck. We might need to quit to menu, get him to update. All right. There we go. Everything is stocked up. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? What are you going to do now there, buddy? Supply run. Now he's going to purchase. Okay. Yeah, we got product there, but I'm not that worried about it at the moment. How much product do we have? A lot. And we have a ton on the rack. And we have a ton left in here. So we're good here. We just need them to keep delivering their stuff. Suppose I should probably also set lockers for these guys.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
We're gonna go Highland Manor, loading dock, 3. 3 minutes. Give or take. Well, he is on his way up. If I can see him walking up. No, I can't see shit. So we're just gonna do this, and we're just gonna watch. See if he teleports in. Actually, he just walked through the gate. Alright. So they just walk right in. Up the stairs. Drops off material. Very good. Need fertilizer, copy filter, paste filter. We need extra long life, copy filter, paste filter. We need Granddaddy purple seeds, copy filter, paste filter. He just walked in right straight through the door. Didn't even set off the door. It would be cool if the manager would set off the door and the door would open, but you know, not always a possibility, and kind of just more of a would be cool if. Yeah, they definitely need to turn those around. Those need to be facing the complete opposite direction. All right, let's do. And then you need a locker assigned. And then you garbage can assigned. A garbage can assigned. And then you need money. Where is he? Walking right up. All right. Never mind. That's a different manager.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Okay, so he can't buy weed seeds. Gotcha. What did you forget, sir? Why do you keep going back? Ah. Because more room is being available as they go. Maybe that needs to be something that they don't do, is if once they make a purchase that locks them in and they have to deliver it instead of going back and forth, or they wait at the thing for a few seconds. I don't know, because yeah, now he's turning around and going back because more room was made in the barn, or in the, not in the barn, in the rack. Not deliver cash, it means the thing's full. I hit a tree. It'll take some time to get that barn in the swing of things. Alright, well, I think that's going to be me for the night. I got to start winding down. I got to get up in the morning. I think you've got a good base for everything there. Oh, we never did see what was going to be up with that. New video. What the fuck? Hopefire, how goes it? Yeah, that did not turn out so hot. Let's see if this is working again. Sir, you have a new message at your private terminal. Thank you, Guppy. That will be all. See if that actually generates. Now, it's still not fucking doing anything. Let's add our quotations in here and see if maybe that helps it. Multi-voice script. And quotations. Quotations. Nope. The multi-voice one does not work. All right. So we will be back Wednesday. Should be normal Wednesday. Should be a normal Wednesday. But then Friday, like I said, we're doing a movie watch party over on the Green platform. Because, you know, the other 3 platforms don't like it. As well as in Discord, and it's going to be the John Wick series for a friend of ours that passed away in this point 2023, which was 3 years ago. We do it every year on the day of his death, and we all kind of get together and watch the movie. We just kind of chill and do our own thing while the movie's going. I will be hosting it because I have probably the best internet out of everyone that's available, and the more centrally located than most of the other people in the group. So I will be streaming it in the Discord and on the Green platform. And it is John Wick 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're going through the entire series, so it's kind of a whole night event. If you want to come and hang out and shoot shit, Mr. G-Box, you're already on the Green platform. We'll be starting that around noon Eastern Standard Time. That's when the stream will start. Whether or not we get started at that time is probably not going to happen. It'll probably take a few minutes, and we'll get started shortly after that. So probably 12:30, 1 o'clock, tentatively. Other than that, I'll talk more about it Wednesday. You guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you then. Peace out, Girl Scouts, and always don't forget to go fuck yourselves.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.